Hello and welcome to episode 25 of Aseth. Uh, yeah, we're just gonna join and wait for people to come in. Jill, hello.
Hello.
I,
Hi.
uh, we wait for more people to come.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
It is too fucking hot.
Hey, what up?
Hey.
Heat wave.
What is up?
Frog
Hello.
jackpot.
Temperatures.
Hey, everyone's coming in.
Oh
Oh,
shit, we went to assemble, dude.
Yeah, I appear, everybody else appears. What is this bollocks?
Wait, is my mic okay today? Yeah.
No,
Because I'm using headphones.
no, it's
good
not.
to me.
Is it really bad?
It sounds like you're talking on the radio.
Okay, wait, let me actually change some stuff. God damn it. Hello? How about
Hello?
Hello.
Speak a bit more.
now? Hello, hi. My name's blah blah blah. Yeah.
It sounds about the same for me.
Okay,
Ah.
it's understandable. So it's like bad, but it's understandable.
Try saying good morning, Vietnam.
Good morning, Singapore.
Yeah, no, you ruined it.
Is it? Wait. Oh, what do you say? It's Matt? Sorry, come again. Hello?
You said you
Hmm?
ruined it.
You ruined it. You done fucking ruined it.
Is there any other mic I can use? Wait. One moment. I need to do some negotiating.
Negotiating for a mic.
He's buying a mic right now.
Oh,
I am 3 swords away from owning every single saber stuff.
Nice.
I don't feel like buying 2 of them because I don't like them.
Which ones?
The fucking shuriken one and the one that's just a big fucking sword.
So Genbu. Okay, hold on. I need to look at the
Gembu
names.
and
Genbu Sigma and something about. Hold on.
yeah,
Where's the Kamen Rider wiki? I know which one for which characters you mean. This is for Buster and Kenza.
yeah. I don't mind
Uh,
getting the gun sword because it's a gun sword. I like the design.
Here we go. The Shuriken one, Fuzuken Hayate, and
Shuriken Hayate.
the Genbu Sigma is Donguken Gekido.
Gekidon.
Gekido.
But yeah, I have the Seiken swords. I have the cross saber, the Haoken. I have the Noroshi. I can't remember what the fuck it's called at the end. What kind of sword it is. I have the trident. I have the. Oh wait, there's one more which I don't want to buy either. The fucking sword of light. That one's ridiculous as well. What?
I'm sorry, what do you have about my comic book, man?
No, I just don't like the weapon.
is the design?
Negotiation complete. Is my mic better now?
Yes.
Yes.
Way
better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you buy a mic just now
100%.
or?
No, I just yoinked it for my brother.
Good job.
Like we have the same pair, but like I left mine in my apartment.
Sleight of hand, natural 20.
Persuasion, natural 20.
Yeah, so persuasion.
We're still level 6, right?
Yes, we are, yeah. About halfway to level 7, or a little less than halfway to level 7.
So we're waiting on the captain.
I suppose, yeah, I messaged him.
Nah, he told me that he's gonna be late for most of the time. It's not again. This is the first time everybody showed up like before 8 10 or like close to that. So, you know. Oh, there he is.
Yeah,
There you
fast
go.
is actually.
There's a cap.
You know what kind of people would it be if we didn't guilt trip the new guy on the first day? You know.
Wait, what?
Like how we tag you jackpot whenever we're playing match. Jackpot, are you joining? Jackpot, hey, jackpot. We're all here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This is the first time everybody showed up before 8:30.
Yeah,
Make it progress.
Huh.
No
Yeah, it has
comments
been a
on that.
I'm amazed actually.
Achievement unlocked.
You know what would be an achievement unlocked? Everybody showing up before 8. That would be an achievement of its own. Oh. Yeah, I expected some, pre-game conversation, but I guess we're just gonna jump right into it, aren't we?
I guess we can.
We didn't have the time to warm up our pre-game conversation, man.
Yeah, because usually
It
people
is
join
too-
in one at a time.
It is
Yeah.
too hot for pre-game conversation, if you ask me.
We can still do it though.
Dunk yourself in some ice, Matt.
I'm trying. It is freaking hot.
Have
No.
I actually made my full disclaimer that if my anyone's actually put off on my character, it's all Faye's fault.
What? Off face what?
Off.
What?
No,
If anyone is put off by their character, it's all Faye's fault.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
yes, because she has been telling me a lot about the campaign, which I can clearly tell after that session. It's been has been greatly exaggerated.
I told you our party's chaotic. That's it.
I mean, we are pretty chaotic.
Yes, no way.
Like Faye, you always need to set like low expectations. So when they actually get there, they get mind blown.
That's true.
Always
Yeah,
expect
mine-
disappointment so you can never be disappointed.
Yeah.
Set the bar
Is that
really,
a quote
really
from
low.
Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Mhm.
My goodness.
Oh yeah, by the way, Cap, do you have the character art ready for a token in case I need to drag the token out? If not, I'll just use the one that you sent me.
If not, you.
Faye is the one that actually was drawing it, so I'm not entirely too sure whether or not she's done. So I think if she's not done, after that you just have to use the stand-in.
Alright,
Yeah, I haven't finished it yet.
I'll use the stand-in. Save image. I don't know if I can save. No, I can't save the image. Let's do it. I don't think I can save this image, but let's see if I can do this.
Now it's awkward. What's the conversation then? What's the talking?
Do an ad read. Do an ad read.
Run that.
Quick, somebody save the show.
Do a barrel flip.
Want to talk about accents
Oh,
again?
powerful. All right. So, Bunny, what sorts of accents can you do?
Try to name one and I'll try to do it.
Cockney.
What?
Cockney.
Cockney.
Right.
What the fuck is Cockney?
That's a difficult one to do. It's not
Mhm.
easy.
I don't even know what it is.
It's like it's a somewhat British slang, but like really thick and like with tons of what do you even call those slangs?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a character who talks like that. I can't really think of anyone
Mhm.
who talks like that.
Hmm. I can imagine it, but I don't think I'll execute great.
Like sit in a conversation with two Cockney people, you would not understand a word.
Like
You want an easier one?
does it
Can you
go?
do Texan? I think Texan is not that difficult to do. I like this
Oh.
kind of Western.
I don't think I have listened enough to Texan people to execute it either.
Oh,
How about the Wakandan accent?
Oh god. If I do that, I think I'll be racist, but okay.
oh.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, my food was here.
Hi, back. I'm Matt.
What do you?
Nice.
Oh my god.
I
What
saw
What
it.
do you, what do you order?
Yes,
McDonald's.
for the newcomer here, I am the one who will do all the dad jokes, despite the fact that I'm not a dad and the fact that I'm not even the party dad. I'm one of the party him bros.
One out of
Okay,
two
got it.
bros.
So you're the guy that either makes the dad jokes or screams at your cat. Is that right?
Yes. Sometimes both at the same time.
Imagine getting
Who's the
recognized by
dad of the
her.
group?
No one.
We're all
Uh,
dadless.
Yeah.
No, if fatherless
Oh, wait,
behavior.
oh my
You-
God,
you-
we
No,
all
you
have
can call me
daddy
daddy.
issues. Oh
You
my
got-
goodness.
you guys are just a bunch of irresponsible kids on the loose. That's all. That's all you guys are.
Kind of makes sense.
Give us some credits.
Yeah, that is your credit.
If I could die, I'm making you like a cleric dad who's just too old for this shit.
It's not like we force you to do physics works anyway. Oh wait.
Nah, if forcing someone to do homework, that would be more nauseous, I think.
Yes. Here's some coloring books. That's your homework.
One is just setting up the token because I did.
Why are Nico doing that? Today's conversation is a bit dry, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dry as this weather.
Yeah. Matt's being too hard to
Ugh.
talk.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でMy goodness. It's been warm recently.
Not here though. It just rained.
Yeah. It's rains a lot here.
I think it's a storm. I think.
It wasn't actually that stormy here, like where I'm currently at.
It rains a bit here, and then after that, it gets really, really humid. Not a good feeling.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I don't have to deal with that anymore. Just the cold.
How's the weather there?
Right now it's the best time of the year for weather in Netherlands, but soon it's gonna be winter, so
The lull between autumn and winter.
it's because right now the sun sets at like 9 p.m. But I think during the
Ooh.
winter it sets at like 5.
There's a timing that the sun sets that changes. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because the equator, because the Earth is at a tilt, right?
No, I didn't know that the sunrise has to be affected by seasons.
Not like sunset, sorry.
I mean, the sun setting has to be affected by seasons as well.
It does.
I mean,
Did
it does, yeah.
someone skip classes?
No, because I only experience summer, so I don't know.
Oh.
Singapore problems.
Yeah.
Sunset
SEA
here on
problem.
7 here.
I'm sure you've heard of daylight saving before, right?
Oh yeah.
Daylight saving doesn't exist.
It's just a thing that you hear about, but then after that you don't know what it's for, right?
It's just a myth. Daylight saving is just a myth.
Yes, it's about as much of a myth as Fahrenheit.
Yeah. What the hell is feet and pounds and ounces?
Yeah, I measure everything in bananas. What are you guys talking about?
The earth is flat.
This flat. Here we go again. Oh no.
Alright,
Well, I answered this. It was on a turtle carried by elephants.
Hmm.
Yes, the earth is just a very heavily doodled upon D2.
yep.
Like, have you all ever watched Power Rangers Wild Force? That's the
Yeah.
floating island with the turtle island.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
basically
that's
that.
the Earth. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm done with the tokens. Well, the token. So, are we ready to begin while I eat my chicken?
We are ready to
Begin.
begin.
I'm ready
We
for a
are ready
recap
to
because I wasn't
begin.
here.
Last time
Yeah,
on
you
this
weren't here for a very long time.
How's the move?
Nah, it's good. It's good. It's good. Sailing in.
Like,
Yeah,
you
it's
over there
pretty.
permanently now, or just for?
Yes.
Oh,
For the
I see.
foreseeable future.
Right. Recap for Amara.
So, last we left our band of merry men.
And women.
Well,
Good.
and horses.
And robots.
band of merry beings. You all left the area of the what's that? The sinkhole, and made your way closer and closer to the sort of area where the last scene of this mystical creature of deer-like features was last seen. With in doing so, you all were just camping outside of this area before Naja. Was it Naja? I can't. I think it's Naja. Naja, you heard the sound of some hooves clocking outside on the dirt. Upon looking out, you find the creature of deer-like appearance from afar, and upon stepping closer with the backup of in the shadows from your various party members, you see more of said deer's features. More it has oddly symmetrical size antlers that reach high up, blue bioluminescent glow fur to it, with almost a flat like face with deer features and front facing eyes. After going through some sort of trip with the deer and being spooked by a certain party member, the deer took off. The deer took off. But before doing so, Naja and Dracula, you managed to jump onto the creature and followed it for a ride. Eventually coming to face to a wall while moving at fast speeds. Managing to get off, managed to save against the creature. You guys, both of you were smacked in the face with reality on how walls are stone walls made with dirt packed in them are solid objects, and you can't face through them. As that happened, all of you reconvened. Echo, you tried a few Echo and the rest of the party had a few revelations here and there. Trying to pass through the wall, a few of you smacking your head into it a few times. We pick back off in a dark consciousness of your mind, Echo, as last we left off, you fell unconscious. So, as the darkness consumes your consciousness, you see you can see yourself sort of falling back, and your head sort of facing to the sky as that vision gets pulled back, as though as you yourself are falling away from this image, and you feel yourself falling, and you fall for a few moments before you're just met with pure darkness. You can't see around you. You can't feel for any walls or anything, but you have the sensation of falling. After a few moments, your falling is stopped almost instantly, like a roller coaster ride that suddenly stopped while it's hitting its downwards travel. As you begin to look around, a few sort of shadowy individuals show up, one after another. Let's check my notes, how many of them are showing up here before I tell you this. Blah 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 blah. Not here. I don't think it's here. No, it's not this. What a mood ruiner, not having my notes prepared.
EM, please. No.
Fuck me. Did I ever write that down? I'm pretty sure I wrote that shit down. Did I not write it down?
Oh no.
Unless it's not saved, then that's another fucking thing. Well,
Let's use DM's number one skill.
Yeah. You see 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. You see 8 shadowy individuals, all various sizes and shapes and builds, all show up. And you see a particular glow of almost deep greenish aquamarine sea-like glow to them on various parts of their bodies, all glowing of different shapes of runes and glyphs on them, on different parts of them. As that happens, I will need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
You must.
Whoa.
Good
Awesome.
job, Echo.
Let's fucking go.
That's okay.
First roll of the day. All right. So you take. So
It's all downhill from here.
yeah, definitely.
It's fine.
So you take half of this damage. You take so a total. I would take 9. So half that will be 4. So you take 4 points of. I'll say just damage for now, because you will understand what kind of damage it is. So as you see all these individuals in front of you, their glyphs start glowing. Your runes start glowing, and it starts to burn real bad, and almost like someone is taking a hot iron and when back in the days, in the cowboy days, people use that hot iron and brand people, right? Those kind of ways. And it started to burn real bad. As it starts to burn, you manage to fight off a bit of the pain, but the pain is still searing and it's still there. As you look at the rest of the other shadowy individuals, you can see the runes start to creep more and more around their body, And as you inspect yours is creeping further down your body as well. We sort of, and as the runes hit the apex of growth, the pain stops, and all you hear that echoes throughout the whole entire unconscious conscious area that you are in is this deep guttural sound saying, "Return." And you snap back to consciousness as you wake up and you see the rest of the party members surrounding you.
I will just shoot back up and kind of check where like the new runes appeared to see if they're actually there.
They're there. They are further. They have spread further around your body than before.
Echo, oh my god, you're awake. We thought you had gone.
Shit. No. Wait. Did anything happen? Did no?
You
Did you see?
No, you just fainted all of a sudden.
The rest of you saw that parts of Echo's body were glowing and, well, dimly glowing, and some of the more runes begin to appear.
And while here?
Yep.
So we saw the runes?
Yeah.
Can I make an Arcana check on the runes?
Roll me a card check. Okay.
Not bad.
Not bad. They're not runes of, like, on their own. You know that there are definitely runes, some of them used in certain spells of some sort. They're not really sure what kind of spells they are, but again, they're like, it's almost like you're looking at broken language, broken words, like alphabets everywhere kind of deal. That's about much, you know.
Your runes. They glowed, and now there's a lot more.
How did you do that? Like, can I get my hand glow? That looks cool.
Listen, man, I don't think you want to get into this. I don't know. I was falling till I was surrounded by nothing but an empty void, and then I saw. I think they were some people from the crew I was working with before I just started traveling, and they also had those runes on them, and they also started to glow. Then I just started to hurt really badly, and they just kept appearing till it stopped. He called for me again, called to us.
Who's he?
The spirit was talking about earlier, the one I was trying to talk to, but they weren't too talkative, I guess.
You say anything in particular?
He just kept repeating return. I guess he wants us to come back to that place from where it all started. I I don't know. He's just kind of like he just drops that confident facade that he always keeps, and then just kind of like holding his arms together where the new runes appear, kind of just like clutching them.
Um, maybe we could rest for a while and think this through. Huh?
I've got an idea. Maybe
Mhm.
we could scratch the runes out. It's not the most pleasant idea, but it's an idea. Echo.
What do you mean? Like scratch the runes off his arm?
Well, the runes, right? Like, so if we just have like one big scratch in the middle, should maybe make the rune useless for whatever it's doing.
You can look at Echo.
I feel like it would take more than just that.
No, it's an idea. I'm just saying.
Where exactly do you have to return to?
I saw long before that. I saw an island where where me and my crew went for an expedition, and where we I guess something happened, and then we all got these. It just reports of the ruins, and I guess he's asking us to come back there for some reasons. And I tried to ask him, and I tried to ask him why, and he never answered me.
Hmm.
Where was this expedition?
I will go to my bag, roll up a map, and just kind of navigate with my navigation tools, kind of like draw like kind of like the path that we took when we went there, which kind of goes roughly like that, and stops over here.
And that's where you got your rune.
I think so. I don't know. I don't remember. We went there, then things got weird, and then I remember waking up.
I just lean in, look into the map, and just go, but there's nothing there.
But it is awfully close to the ceremony, though.
Yep, but there's nothing there. It's
All water.
just water, deep water, but water.
I don't think that place has been marked on the map yet, or for some reasons it has been hidden, perhaps.
Dracula's, you do realize that the shelter is also technically just water, unless
Yes,
someone actually
but
knows where it is.
yes, but technically the refuge is on the map, and I point towards where the refuge is.
Well, I guess the only way we can find answers is to borrow a boat and go to those points.
Nadja, how does your spell works exactly? I was thinking that maybe there's a possibility of us messaging to one of the people from the crew, asking if they had anything weird, anything strange happening to them. You did see them.
Unfortunately, I would have to know their real names and titles and have them write them on the book. And I can only hold 3 names at once. Right now, the names are of Amara, Draculus, and Jadestone.
And I don't think I have any means of messaging them either. They'd be too far from here.
Where's the last place you've seen your crew?
I mean, I saw a couple of them when we were back in the Empire, and then I remember they said they were heading to Zalora next.
Aurora.
I'm not sure where the rest are. That's just 2 from 8. Actually, Neko, if I think
Hmm?
back to the shadows, was there like one shadow that was resembling me?
No.
Okay. So just 2 from 7. 8. 2 from 8.
Did you recognize any one of those visions in your just now? Did they look like anyone you know?
There were definitely a couple that I knew, but the rest were a bit hazy. It wasn't clear.
Hmm.
Mhm.
And I
Well,
do have my guesses who those people might be.
who do you think they are?
Well, it's a bit hard to explain it considering we never really, you know, met them yet, and I haven't really introduced them. But there was the first mate, there was the master gunner, cook, a navigator, the muscle of our crew. The rest were just there, making sure that everything's okay.
Hmm. Well, I guess all of this will be answered if we head to Zalora and look for your crew there.
I have really bad feelings about this. Shit. Why was he always right?
Ooh.
Oh, wait, sorry, it's nothing. I was just a memory.
All right. Oh, it's been a long day, and I don't think George is gonna show up anytime soon.
I'd like to send a message through the wall. George, are you here? That's it. That's the whole message. I just wanted to know if they're like in the 120 feet.
Who? What? Okay, so the way message. How can you put me like what the spell message does? Like what is specific? Okay.
You point your finger towards a creature in range and whisper a message.
Target and know it's beyond the barrier. Blah, 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 blah.
1 foot of stone blocks the spell.
I mean,
It's blocked. It's blocked.
the stone does block the spell. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me double check first. You can cast a spell through solid object if you're familiar with the target and know it's beyond the barrier. So if you are familiar with the target, you can it will go through this.
And if you're familiar with what lies beyond.
No, because this thing can go in a straight line and travel freely around corners through openings. So you guys don't know how far this wall goes. So in order to know how far this wall goes, you guys probably need to like go around and all that stuff. So okay, but since you're not familiar with the creature to say, what image in your mind what is the image in your mind that is shown so that you can send this to said creature?
Like how I picture them? If that's a question.
Describe to me. I want to know in your description what do you remember of the creature?
It's a. You remember. Can I roll how badly or how well I remember? Out of curiosity.
Go for it.
Intelligence. It's a. I don't know. Echo's like kind of like his character. Oh god, it's kind of crazy. but I would remember an elf with kind of like glowing antlers. Their eyes are also kind of glowing with light blue. They don't really have features. It's like very like minimalistic, I guess. And I remember them being like super tall. And I think that's like I was pretty far away too, so I'm not sure he can see the details from that far away.
I'll let you roll perception to see if you can remember any details. You remember some details. You remember seeing some details. Not fully. Like, to the speck of hair. But you remember features that are visible within 60 feet, which are the eyes, yeah, mainly the eyes are the most visible features from that far away. So, alright. You send out this message. Just do the...
The creature's name is really George now.
We
I mean-
we have to name him. We shall call him George.
You-
And we shall love him and keep him and feed him.
Oh, I did not realize I just asked George, are you here?
You guys are just, I mean, that is your own reality that you guys set up, that its name is George. I'm not gonna argue against it because there is honestly no point arguing if it's that reality.
George of the jungle.
What do you say again, Echo?
I just say, George, are you even here? I just want to know if they're like around 120
Okay,
feet.
yeah. No doubt. I mean, you are a sorcerer. You can use your sorcery points to extend that distance as well, if I'm not wrong, if you have it.
I do not have that because I'm level 2 sorcerer. Need to be level 3.
You're right. I forgot about that. So, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take it.
All right. You hear a voice ring back, but it's not from your spell, but from another point of magic. You hear a voice saying, "Speak, evil touched."
If you don't mind me asking first, why did you call me fat? What do you mean evil touched?
So as you call out, is message like, can people hear message? Oh, it's a whisper. So you're whispering this. How close are the rest of you?
Unless she moved away, I'd say pretty close.
Probably around 1 or 2 feet away,
Okay.
considering
So
how worried we are about Echo.
how high are all your pets? Who has above 15 passive perception?
Draco
I know-
Moose?
We have more.
I'm checking.
What's the 17 in fact? 'Cause I
15.
remember on the book.
Okay. Anyone else
Yeah,
above
mine's above
15?
15.
All right.
Nope.
So I have
Morn
2.
Also.
Morn, is your passive perception above 15?
Yeah.
So we got 3. All right. So 3 of you can hear Echo speak when he whispers. The rest of you don't know shit. So
Yeah, being oblivious is fine with me.
if you know nothing, nothing can hurt you.
Right.
That's true.
So those that view with the passive perception of above 15, you can hear Echo speak, but not the the mysterious creature speaking. So you can only hear Echo's side of the conversation. So I can't remember. What do you what do you ask specifically again?
I asked what did they mean by evil touched?
Alright. You hear the voice chime back towards you and say, "You are a being touched by that is evil where I'm from. Thus you are known as evil touched."
I don't want to get a bit it might be a bit personal, but where exactly are you from?
As you ask that, just I'm bad with names, so I need to pull out my shit again so that I can remember what's the name that I named this person. I'm the first child of Alina, goddess of life, watcher, giver of life of Aseth.
Yeah, talking about. Do you know their name? Who they are?
Sorry, what do you say?
And the being that you're talking about, that do you know their name? The evil creature you're talking, you that you just mentioned?
As you ask that, hold up, where's my other note? I got so many fucking notes all over the fucking place. This is
Good
not
job,
funny.
DM. It's like a bunch of lore documents.
Yeah, I legit. I got some in Roll20, some in like notepads and everywhere. It's crazy.
You need a better filing
Organization, man.
system.
Yeah.
I have no organization at all.
Like when I DM, I usually just write everything into one note so I can like
Yeah.
Man,
go
How do
one
you
place.
Control F.
how do you find anything though?
With pure luck.
I mean, hopefully you would like what would you say? Categorize them properly. So
Just like, put some like sticky notes on my laptop. Just like things I should not forget.
What was the question you asked again? I forgot.
I was asking if they know the name of that evil being, because they did call Echo evil touched.
The voice rings back towards you and it says, poor soul, as you have been touched by one named Korzog.
This Korzak you're speaking of. What are they exactly?
As you ask that, the voice rings back once more. Before I reply to you, make me a persuasion check.
Persuasion check. Okay.
I believe.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh yes.
I believe in Steve. I believe. I believe in Steve.
Once a faithful servant to my mother's beloved, corrupted by the false ones, sealed away is one of the four beings, Korzag.
Those four beings, they are. Who are they? Do they have names, titles, anything?
Names they have, titles they do have them as well.
If you. I'm not sure if it's something that I can ask, but what are the names of those four beings that you just spoke of, besides Kozak?
As you ask that, I'll say make me one more persuasion check.
Got this echo.
Thumbs up.
You
Good
got.
work.
Do you have guidance? Oh my god! Yes.
Holy shit.
It's a good day today.
It's a good day. It's a good day.
Yeah, don't jinx it yet.
Yes.
You guys still got one more player that you guys haven't met. Don't jinx it just yet. So, as you ask for the other three creatures' names, the voice replies back. Korzak is one of them, as I've told before, and its brethren, another name is Zelgoth, and another Avuzov, and the final one, Callus.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay. That's a plot twist and a half.
Echo, I mean, since he's there, you guys can see there's like a moment where Echo's eyes just go wide, like super like wide. It's just like complete like shock. Like what?
Okay, both Dracus and I are both complete dumbasses. Who?
Mara's. Wait, was it Amara?
No, just
Not just Sugar Daddy. Yeah.
Oh.
Mm. Okay, carry on, carry on.
okay. I very much appreciate for being honest with me and telling me this, even though you believe me being evil touched, but I don't know what happened to me. I don't know how I'm connected to them. And is there anything I can do to fix this so that I'm no longer what do you call me?
Make no mistake, my poor soul, I do not show any disdain that you are touched by that is evil. I sympathize with your current situation. Unfortunately, such powerful magics is out of my control and reach. Something only deities might be able to fix. Or the evil ones themselves.
understand. Thank you. Thank you for telling me all of this. I won't be taking much of your time. I feel like I already asked a lot of questions.
You hear no more response.
Echo just like takes a very deep sigh. It's just
Echo got ghosted.
oh god. Naja, what is the name of the being that lends you their powers again?
You're asking about Callus?
Oh no.
Oh, what's up?
So first of all, I don't think their name is George, but they never really mentioned their name. They just
Till until said otherwise, its name is George, and George shall be my dinner.
so their name isn't George, but they really haven't said their name. They just called themselves as the first child of Alina.
Then the first child of Alea is going to be my dinner.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
but
pretty much I guess they're divine being because I guess they're the child of the goddess of life of Aseth. And apparently they called me evil touched.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now even more reason to be dinner.
And
Oh,
they said
why
that-
did they say that?
I'm not quite sure. I guess it's because after I went to that expedition, I just somehow got a connection with this being named Korzag, who is one of the 4 loyal beings who were serving some other god. And Nacha, I feel like one of those 4 corrupted beings, one of them is possibly the source of your powers?
No.
Yes. You just yes, like it's just like
No.
I just keep nodding aggressively like yeah.
I
There was
will. Oh, okay, go ahead.
there was I'm just gonna mention the names. There was Korzak, Zelgov, Avasef, and Kalis.
All right. Give me a moment. I will go off to one end a bit far away from the party and contact Callus.
Okay.
Can I try to sneak in close out of concern?
Sure, roll me stealth.
It's, let me
Mars
try.
is like, of course he's evil. He wants sacrifices, man. That's evil.
Oh, yeah, I don't notice you. I don't notice you.
Yeah, you're too focused on contacting you should get that date. There we go.
Callus, are you here?
Give me a moment. Monsieur. Say. Ah, fucking hell. Oops. Oh, I kind of fucked up that. I
Oops.
kind of added some
I don't
weird.
know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I misspelled that shit. Hold up, give me a sec.
Oh, I didn't spell it correctly at all.
No, hold up. I don't know why it's fucking hell. Chat. Okay, hold up. I'll just fucking do this here on Discord. It's easier. It's easier to fucking do it on Discord because it doesn't plug out as badly. There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
What are you trying to do? Oh, you
Just
just
spell check.
Yeah, that's a spell check right there.
Korzag.
Oh, what do you say? What do you say to
Oh.
call out?
Callus, are you here? I need to ask you something.
You hear a voice call back. Yes, my child. How can I be of assistance?
Do you know a Korzag?
sec. Name is familiar, but memory is fuzzy.
Your memory's fuzzy.
Yes.
How about Zilgol, Abazath? Do any of these names ring a bell?
Yes. Names are familiar, but I can't remember where they're from.
What can I do to help you get your memories back?
Uphold your end.
All right, so souls and markings.
The more information I can get, the more my memories may come back.
All right, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, just wanted to ask that. That's all.
Where have you heard of these names?
We were chasing down this big elk, and it ran through a wall, and it somehow caused one of my companions to faint. And when they woke up, they mentioned these names.
Peculiar.
That is, huh? Do you know? Have you ever heard of a giant elk-like critter, but it's not really an elk?
I have the slightest clue. I don't remember.
All right. Well, that's all I wanted to ask. Get some rest now. Catch you next time.
Will we speak again?
Of course we will. Hang in there, Callus.
You get no more response.
All right, I'll go back to where Echo is.
All right.
Callus says he doesn't remember Korzeg or the other names that you mentioned.
That's weird. I guess.
Just a question: does Naja notice that Jackalus is not there?
No, I don't notice you.
I am invisible.
Also,
You're
for
basically Draxing.
some reason, that conversation sounded like you talking to like your patient, and you're like the therapist.
Naja is now Callus's therapist. I like the dynamic.
Yeah.
But he doesn't remember much, but he says that he may be able to remember as long as he may be able to remember more things if I uphold my end of the deal, which is like more souls and more carvings.
I just don't know. It seems like, I mean, oh, these four beings do be called corrupted, so I don't know if it's.
Wait, Callus is corrupted?
Yeah, apparently they have been corrupted by the false ones. and I guess banished.
Corrupted how? What do you mean?
That I did not ask that. I guess I got a bit overwhelmed with all of that and just slipped off my mind.
You know what? I think I may know someone who might have answers we're looking for. I tap on the necklace,
I knew it.
Hey there, Vince.
but at this time I think he's probably asleep.
Oh, it is
I
quite
mean,
late.
Najat, your patron, as you put it, clearly wants
Patron.
souls, right?
Mhm.
And he wants you to kill for those souls.
Mhm.
So don't you think that's a sign of how do you say it?
Ew.
Not
Not.
Being on the up and up.
not a good patron, not a good guy?
I mean, yeah, fair enough, but I just make sure to take out those on the more unsavory side of society, basically doing society a service.
You say that to justify that. No, I'm just gonna whisper to Nadia, but what about that student on the road?
Uh, I look nervously around at the other party members. What student on the road?
Right. I just be careful with him. That's all I'm saying.
I will. You know I am. Well, I try to.
Right.
Well, I can't really get a hold of Darwin until morning, so I guess we can call it a night. What do you guys say?
I say, Dracula's just appears out of nowhere. We tried to break down this fucking wall. I want my fucking oak.
How are you gonna do that? That's like solid rock.
By using my head.
You do you. I'll go off and set up the stables.
And Dracula just sits down and pensively tries to think about how to get in.
Well, I mean, how does the wall look?
It looks like stone.
Ah, okay.
Think have you seen Lord of the Rings?
Yes.
Yeah.
Think the west gate of Khazad-dûm before the moonlight hits the door.
Uh,
Ah, never mind then.
Only you got
maybe
shape earth.
maybe we need a password. Melon.
Need a bomb.
We need a bomb.
I mean, I've got fireballs.
Wait, we do
You
have
have
bombs,
dynamite.
right? Yes, we have dynamite.
I don't know if it's a good idea to anchor this spirit
That's
that
true.
has been somewhat friendly to us.
I know. Hunt.
And Naja is setting up the stables.
All right. How about the rest of y'all? What are you guys doing?
Is there any moonlight on the cliff face?
Yeah, there's a little bit.
Damn it. Okay, so it's not it's not a door.
You tried.
I got into it just by saying melon.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, perfect.
In your head, in your head, in your imaginary, the wall moves, but nothing physically happened.
Wait. What was the name of that woman that George's mother said it was his mother?
The goddess of life, something, something.
Elena.
Hey, Dracula's just stabbed up. In the name of the goddess of life, something, something, open up.
You are met with the sound of cicadas.
Well, that didn't work.
I can send a fireball to it. See what happens.
If she's doing that fireball, I am stepping way back.
What's going on?
Gonna try
I'm
to
gonna
stop
fireball
it.
the wall.
Oh no.
No, I cast fireball on the wall.
Okay, you cast fireball on the wall. Just roll your fireball damage and all that stuff.
Does the wall make a dex save?
28.
I'm pretty sure the wall fails any deck save. Alright, 28 points of damage. Fire damage?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Boom.
Yeah, big boom indeed. Loud explosion go off. A lot of fire spreads around, and you left a decent dent, like break in the wall itself. But that's about it.
I pop my head out of the stables and say, "What the hell is going on?"
Science.
Carry on.
Hey,
That's
it
the
doesn't
only
look like I'm
explanation.
gonna get chewed with 2 more, right?
You see that you have made at least like maybe a feet of progress.
What do we lose? I'll send 2 more.
All right, awesome.
Whatever you do, don't hit the symbol on the wall.
What symbol on the wall?
Ooh.
I carved something there.
Large explosion go off.
No.
Another explosion go off. Fire spews everywhere around.
I didn't touch it though yet.
That's about it.
Oh, wow.
Another one goes off. You have at least 3 feet into this fucking wall.
Well, I'm spent for the day.
Please tell me you didn't erase the symbol.
Symbol's gone.
Did I erase the symbol?
Is the forest set on fire?
No, it's just at the wall, so it's the forest is fine.
I'll have to redo that. Oh well.
Things happen. My bad. Out of our control here.
Road fireball.
Let's not point any fingers.
Fine. I'll just return back to the stables and flop on Harley.
Got it. So, what's everyone else doing? Because I do want to add, this is like what? We're pushing into like the 3 a.m. mark.
I stopped my 4-hour rest.
Sure. So yeah, you guys are at the 3 a.m.
Yeah.
mark. So what's everyone doing without
Yeah.
to not occur a wrath of exhaustion? Yeah, setting up camp again.
Yeah, the tiny hut and
Yeah.
everything.
All right, tiny hut, tiny hut. So tiny hut goes back up. Are you guys continuing watches, or are you guys just all going to go to bed?
Watch.
Okay.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, going to bed for now.
Going to bed as well.
Going to bed.
All right, fair enough. Morn, make me a perception check then. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Is there anything you would like to do during the night?
No, not really.
But otherwise, your watch goes uneventful. How long are you watching for before you go take a rest?
Oh, my watch is gone. How much can I do before the exhaustion hitting?
Probably do like an hour.
I'll do just that.
All right. But nevertheless, the rest of the night, well, morning goes uneventful and quiet in your tiny hut. As the morning comes to, you all wake up slightly later than before, at your own individual timings. You can feel free to do whatever you want with the day that is given to you.
Hmm. Now what?
I am messaging Darwin.
Alright. How about the rest of you? You guys want to do anything?
I'm going to investigate the wall again.
Sure. You know,
And
maybe maybe in the dark nothing happens, but in the day, oh ho ho.
Well, yeah, exactly. You know what they say, the best things happen during the day.
You inspect the wall, and then the crater left in there by the 3 fireballs, unchanging.
Nothing happened. Okay.
Wait, would have I known that it spoke of Elena? Would Echo have told me that?
I did mention that. I did.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. You get a response back to you, Nadra.
Mhm.
Telling you to place the necklace on a clear space in front of you and step back 10 feet.
Oh, okay. I will do that.
Okay. As you do that, you wait a few moments. As the necklace itself sort of like a beam sort of goes up, and an outline of a door opens up as sort of almost like a door opening outwards. It's it not almost, a door opens outwards as
Yes.
yes, as Darwin steps out.
No.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
You see, he's like holding like a what seems to be what was his breakfast, and he's like he walks out, and she says to you said something about an elk spirit walking through a wall. Speaking of Elena, is that correct?
Mm-hmm. I point to the wall that's been fireballed. It went
Oh.
right through there.
Why is there a crater in the wall?
They tried to blow the thing up.
Science.
I'm trying to blow a wall up.
To get you, of course.
To get me? To get through?
Yeah, because the elk went through and Dracula's and I were riding it and we just smacked into it real hard.
Yeah, reality does hurt, doesn't it?
Like a bitch, yeah.
Don't like it.
You can see he's like wearing his like sleepwear as well, like those fluffy slippers and those sort of stuff, and has like a nightcap on as well.
I just turn to
Amazing.
you and just go, why are you in your
He's
pajamas?
having his breakfast before like getting up and bathing. What in the world?
Yeah.
Hygiene, sir?
Yeah, he brushed his teeth. He just didn't want to go take a shower yet. You caught me in the middle of my breakfast.
And it seemed like it was urgent enough for you to come right here away.
Yeah, I didn't really have time to, freshen up fully just yet. Well, yeah, give me a moment as he sort of like waves his hand and he sort of cleans himself up. Alright. Give me a sec. He sort of like put his hands in his pouch, pulls out like a pair of shoes and places it down and swaps his slippers out.
Amazing.
Alright.
Infinite closet. Oh my god, I wish I had that.
No, it's just a bag of holding.
We have that. Yes.
But why the sudden why and what questions do the adventurers have of Elena?
I think Echo over here might have more questions than I do, or any of us have. I nudge Echo towards Darwin.
Right. Just judging by all the stories and mythologies from Aseth, who is Elena's husband?
Elena's husband? That would be the god of death himself, Narcissus. Why?
Goddess of life. Goddess of...
I was
just wondering how that relationship dynamic works.
Yeah. The children that are created by Elena is never forgotten in the realm of Narcissus. They're part of the same. They're two sides of the same coin.
That's almost sweet.
Is that all you came called to ask me about? About the gods of Aseth?
No. We're here to ask you something else.
Yeah, that's not all.
Can you help us with the goddamn wall?
I don't know what to tell you, buddy. It's just a goddamn wall.
I'm sorry, what?
It's just a wall.
Yeah, I mean, but how did the elk go through?
But it can't just be just a wall. Something walked through it.
You gotta tell me more about this elk, because you just saying elk, I have no idea what the hell an elk is.
Right.
Minor illusion.
I
Minor
will
illusion.
show him. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Will minor illusion. I will major illusion. Okay. Yeah, I will major illusion the elk.
I just have like lights.
And I will show Darwin what the elk showed me. like the time traveling thing and the lady.
Oh, you can do that with major image.
I think so.
Can you?
Of minor images, yeah.
Object, creature, or some other visible phenomenon.
I guess. You just have like a mini projection of a movie, a 10-minute movie.
Yes.
Sure. Even if it's not rules as written or rules as interpret for this fucking spell, I'll allow it.
Yay!
You can have 10-minute movies with fucking major image.
All right, I will make that movie into like whatever that elk showed me, so the other party members can see what I saw also.
Alright. Oh. Interesting. As he takes another bite of his food. I only read up about Larandrin here.
I'm sorry, who?
Larandrin, the first child of Elena.
Larandrin. So that's George's real name.
Who the fuck is George?
Still gotta be George.
Long
Yes.
story.
Damn, Alex George.
Wait, you called her Leandrin?
Well, that's the name given to the first child of Elena. Yeah, that's the
However,
spelling.
to us, its
Nice.
name will always be George.
Wait, so
And-
you were saying my captain, the captain of the ship I used to work on, is the child of a god, like of a god?
Your
What?
captain was an elk?
No, your captain's
No,
name was Larandrin?
Wait, I just point like, is that her? Is that the woman you're talking about?
I paused the image on the woman on the lake.
No, that woman right there is Elena.
That's
What?
Elena.
I'm
I
sorry,
don't
your
know.
captain was an elk?
My captain is the goddess of life.
What the fuck?
What is going on?
What's going on here? I have no idea what you people are like making a fuss about. I have no context here. I'm as lost as that guy as he points to Dracula.
Fair.
So you're saying Elena is quite literally pirate captain? Is that
I don't know about Pirate Captain, but
oh my god. I just walk away and just kind of like process all of that. Hold on.
Well,
Give me a moment. Just give me a moment. That's a lot. That's a lot to process.
But Ega, if your captain is this elk's mother, can you tell it to open up?
Can you tell what?
Darwin just looks at you, Dracula, and just gives you a look and just says, "Why the fuck are you so obsessed with this goddamn wall?"
Because elk walk through it. Me hungry. And I like to hunt. And of course, elk.
The elk is a being of pure divine energy. You're not.
I don't think that's edible,
Stop.
Dracula's.
One could theorize if you kill it, it can cause a large explosion of divine energy,
And
which would possibly wipe you off the face of this continent.
But does it taste good?
Oh my
Hey man, hey look. If you think the risk is worth the biscuit, sure, go for it.
there's a prize on it.
I don't think that's what Darwin meant, but anyway,
And I think it would the prize is worth more than a biscuit. Probably 200 biscuits or more.
It's
1,000 biscuits.
It's just a figure of speech. Why the fuck are you looking so deep into it?
anyway,
You said
Darwin.
biscuit.
Yes.
Yeah, shortly after we crashed into the wall, Echo kind of fainted and had some other visions. You might want to ask him about it.
It looks to you.
I don't know the details.
No, he looks to you, Echo. Sorry, I should have said that.
Yeah, okay. I will just summarize everything that I saw. Pretty much everything I told the party.
Okay. So, what would you like to know? Of my infinite wisdom.
I don't know if you're just being sarcastic, man.
Oh yeah, I was being 100% sarcastic about the wisdom part. I'm not all that wise.
Yeah, I kind of felt a bit of sarcasm there. But listen, man, I just was wondering, why is this happening to me? The whole runes deal never really happened before. Now it kind of did, and I don't know what triggered it.
Well, I guess whatever you have done, you've probably stumbled across their tomb or some sort, and they have designated you as one of its what's the word I'm looking for?
Victims?
Close.
Champions?
Not really.
Sacrifices?
Maybe.
Delvers?
I don't want to be sacrificed.
Oh, no one wants to.
Guardians?
I wouldn't say that. I would say guardians.
Echo, you're one of the chosen ones.
In a sense, but more fucked up way.
How fucked up are we talking about?
On a scale from 1 to 10.
I'll say it was a 3 and it escalated to a 5.
That's not good.
Not too bad. I was expecting worse.
Yeah, it could get worse.
And do you think it's a good idea? Just like a let's imagine a situation. If this
What
what they said,
situation?
an evil being called for you to return to this very much fucked up place. Do you think it's a good idea to come back there?
Personally, no. But if I were in your situation, that's a choice, or find some other way to get rid of whatever's on you.
You mean there's another way to get rid of Echoes? I gesture to him. Affliction.
Yeah. There's always a solution for something. You just gotta look hard enough.
I just kind of lean to like nudge. It's like I was told that only gods can do that.
And your captain was apparently a god. And
I think so.
And George over there, I'm sorry, Lorandrin is just beyond that wall and could possibly bring you over.
And I should have asked. I should have asked them. I don't know. I don't know if message gonna work because it wasn't supposed to work. Try to message to Lorandrin again.
All right. What do you say?
Just one more thing. Do you know where Elena is right now? Where I can find her? There's so many questions that I need answers to, and I'm afraid she's the only one who would know them.
As the message spell leaves your fleshy body, you wait a moment and another moment as you get no response return.
Well, we do know that George comes out at night, so maybe we can hang around here a bit. But make sure to hide your weapons. I think they get like wary around pointy stuff.
All right.
As
There's
uh-huh.
another thing I wanted to ask you, Darwin.
Yeah, shoot.
Oh, it was also mentioned that Echo was cursed by someone named Korzeg, right? Yeah. And he and his three brothers were corrupted by the false ones. Why were they corrupted?
Well, I'm sure you have read the book that you guys stole from me.
Just skim through the names and learn about the false gods, but nothing about those four.
Yeah, sure. So these four beings were originally very loyal and faithful servants of Nahesus. They guard the different aspects that Nahesus stands for and all that stuff. But with the rise of the false ones, one of the false gods wanted to weaken Nohesus to a point of taking his spot as the god of death. In such of a process, they did something, corrupted these four followers of Nohesus, but he, with the help of Elena, managed to seal them off in remote locations in Aseth, never to be found by any mortal beings, which, put a stick up my bum because you managed to find one.
Managed to.
You're either the world's most luckiest son of a bitch or the most unluckiest son of a bitch. But, because of that, their sort of essence have been scattered in these tombs, waiting to either be released or just held there for all of eternity. That's what the story says, at least.
Who corrupted them? Who exactly among the false gods corrupted them?
There were two that worked together. If I remember correctly, Praxius and oh, sorry, that was a burp there.
Good job,
Well,
Darwin.
there's another one. Oof, I'm 2 for 2. Craxius and Lapius.
Praxius and Lepius. If I remember correctly, that's the god of torture and lust and the goddess of lies and envy.
Close for Lapius. Lapius is the god of this. Well, quote unquote, god of despair and yeah, god of despair.
God of despair?
Despair.
Despair, as in eternal sadness and torture, basically. Not
Fruit?
spear. I bring out my spear.
Yep. Ding,
Oh,
ding,
that's
ding.
disappointing.
So he's not a god of fruit. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's not. He's not. There is not the god of despair. It's not pair.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dame Bros.
So, if someone were to remove the corruption on these ones, would that be like one of the solutions?
That could be a way.
How would one go about that? Decorrupting, I don't know, one of the four beings?
He sort of looks at every single one of you and says, I mean, none of you look like gods to me, but if you were dead, I'm sure you can try.
What do you mean? Like only a god can uncorrupt a being?
I mean, I can paint you a picture here. If a god were to inflict a set of corruption, quote unquote, curse onto a more less powerful being compared to a god, what do you think can reverse said affliction?
Another god.
Another god,
So,
yeah.
Bing, bing, bing. That's the answer.
so Lena can do it.
Probably.
She would have known when we went there. She would have known what that place was. Maybe that's her plan all along.
Maybe, maybe not. But who knows? Who? No mortals ever know what the gods are thinking.
True.
So they were corrupted because they tried to take the place of one of the gods, god of death.
Yep, the main reasons why they're deemed as the false ones because they were creatures of relatively equal power, maybe slightly weaker, I have no idea, compared to the gods, and they felt like they should be in that place. But that's not how the universe works.
Well, they must have when they tried it. They must have, actually thought they could do it. So there's a way for that to happen, like overthrow God. This is insane.
I mean, one god goes down, another one has to take its place.
Dum, dum.
You can't leave the domain empty. If not, there will be a bunch of deathless running around. Or,
Deathless?
yeah, people that cannot die, which is everyone if the god of death were to ever fall. And if God forsake any of the beings were to fall, it's gonna warp whatever reality in SF, in a sense.
That's not too bad, is it?
Now that I'm saying this out loud, I had a very bad realization. SF is probably in shambles right now.
Hey, no kidding.
Oh, that's why it's colliding with this plane.
Right, because the goddess of life is missing.
And most likely so is the god of death.
Mm.
Well, people are still dying, right?
People are still dying.
People are still dying.
People are still dying probably over there when no one's coming back.
So the domain of life is open right now. Are the gods just trying to take that place or something?
Oh yeah, probably someone has already taken over that place, but in a more corrupted manner.
If that's the case, why is Aseth still, leaking onto our plane?
You know, as he sort of looks to you, Amara, and places a hand on your shoulder, a very greasy hand from his food. Well, a decently greasy hand.
No,
You know,
greasy eating that's so greasy first thing in the morning. Jeez.
Breakfast
Have some
burrito.
have a proper meal.
He's having a
Eh,
breakfast
Says
burrito.
Dracula, who just noms on some meat.
you know, sometimes I too wish I have the knowledge of the universe, but wishes are just wishes until you have a spell that can make them come true.
Right. Okay, so no idea what's happening. Asaf's leaking to our world because somebody killed or kidnapped the goddess of life somehow, which sounds impossible to do that to a god.
It's like it, I guess. I don't know.
I thank you for your answers.
I wish I can be more of an encyclopedia for all of you, but as he points to his head, there's only so much you can fit in here.
True. Before you go, can I ask you something in private?
Sure.
I will walk a bit away from the party.
Okay. He follows.
What do you know about Callus? as far as I know, he's like one of the four beings loyal to Nahesus, right?
Hmm.
Or what's he like?
Well, uh, he's just before the corruption or after the corruption.
Well, let's say before and after.
Well, before the corruption, well, Callus, as they call him, guards the knowledge of the dead. If you so get my drift here.
What do you mean? Like he guards knowledge of death, like he knows who dies or something?
In a sense, close. It's like the saying when what's that saying that they usually say? People may die, but their knowledge, their legacy, whatever they know, they're not lost forever in the domain of death. For in death, they live on forever. In a sense, Callus is think of Callus like a librarian of the dead.
Holy shit. Okay.
That makes so much sense.
Yes, it does.
Does?
Yes, it does.
Does it?
How about what happened to him after corruption?
I mean, as you can imagine, he became a piece of shit. As most corrupted beings would, they became a different version of themselves. Callus was the more devoted and loyal of the four followers of Nahesus. He was in when the corruption afflicted onto him. It amplified that devotion even more tenfold. Nevertheless, it also twisted the vision of what loyalty and devotion meant. And as you can tell, and as you would know, countless died, and now with no more of the librarian of the dead, the the knowledge of the dead will no longer be remembered.
I see. That's kind of sad. Oh, that's all I wanted to ask. Thanks, Darwin.
No problem.
What are
Thank
you
you.
eating, by the way?
Oh, I had a chicken sandwich.
Sounds delicious. I would kill for a chicken sandwich right now.
I will give you one, but I just finished my last one. But so best of luck on you on that journey.
Thank you.
If I see that they're done talking, I want to like wave over. If
He sort of looks at Tamara waving, and he sort of like begins walking back and looking back at you and walking.
we're walking towards us, or
Yeah, walking towards you guys.
okay. So Darwin, I actually had another question. So with the goddess of life being gone, Aseth is in whatever state it is now, leaking into our realm. Who
Mm-hmm.
owns this realm?
I don't know. Probably the gods that exist here. Because ultimately, they do hold a higher domain than whatever gods. Well, Elena, if she is here.
What about the far realm? Because I know that leaks into our realm sometimes.
Far realm? What about it?
Is there a god there?
Probably. I haven't did much research there, but you know, who knows?
All right, thank you very much. Very useful information.
Well, now that I've answered all your little questions here, is there any final calls for question in this EO encyclopedia of limited knowledge?
Yes.
No.
You didn't know what you didn't. I didn't even ask a question.
If you
Come
ask me
on,
a,
Darwin.
if you ask me a stupid question, I'm gonna slap you.
It's not a stupid question.
All right, ask.
Can you help us get through this wall?
He slaps you.
Hey, you calling my brother stupid?
He looks at you and says, "You know, sometimes words are up to everyone to interpret it."
Renat's kind of confused at what you just said.
Don't think too hard about it. All right.
Too late.
Down a spiral already.
Going once, going twice, sold. All right, I shall head back to Thrago if you need me. You know where to call me. Don't call me for no reason. I'm looking at you as he points to you, Naja.
Why me? Wait, what about the mine shaft and the meteorite? We kind of need your help on that.
I don't know anything about meteorites. All I know is they exist up top, and you can summon them with a spell. I have not seen it up close. Honestly, I don't think it's worth my time for the meteorite. And the mine shaft, I'll get back to that. Just give me a moment. He pulls out a piece of chalk and just draws a circle around the ground and begins filling it with runes. 10 minutes later, I'll come back and figure out the shaft later.
All right. Thanks, man.
How the hell did I get bunched up with you guys?
What? I shrunk.
Because we are lovable misfits and you like us really.
You know what? Whatever you think it is. Like I said,
You know you like us.
reality is
What's
whatever. Reality is whatever you all deem it is.
Are we gods?
Sure. Why don't you go run into that wall and figure out that yourself?
Wouldn't do that, Renwood. No, no.
Wait.
I
If
think
reality-
I didn't.
If reality is what we make of it, I can run through this one. I can run through this one. I can run through this one. And I had to walk through.
Dracula's no.
Wait,
He
hold
walks-
on. Did you
he
just
wa-
say that only gods can pass through that wall?
I am a god. I am a god. I am a god.
Arwin shrugs, walks back through his magical door, and the door closes as Dracula smacks his face into the wall.
God damn it.
I told you guys not to. But yeah, Echo, he did mention that.
Major, Major.
Yes,
Just
yes.
think about your patron, like really hard. Just think about them and try to walk through. Just to see if you can feel like as you can walk through it, but there's something stopping you. Like
I
try to
suggest running.
the faint running is like a good idea. Just like try to, I guess, channel their magic into it.
Okay, I'll try doing that then. Not sure how that's gonna help, but okay. I'll stand in front of the fireballed wall and
Uh-huh.
think of Callus.
Okay.
Callus, help me out. Or I'm gonna try to go through this wall. And take a few steps forward.
Hit first.
Let me take a selfie.
Close my eyes and just like reach my hands out.
Alright, your hand touches against the smooth, wet well, no longer wet, charred surface as your hand is imprinted with soot and dust. As and not mean you don't pass through.
It's not working, Echo.
Just weird. I don't like. I don't know. Maybe I was just hallucinating. Maybe it felt like I can go through it, but maybe just me imagining things. Possibly that.
Wait, you felt like you could go through the wall?
Yeah, I mean, I think I did say it when I was I had the feeling that I kind of could do it, but something was kind of stopping me.
Maybe that's something as I point to the runes on your arm. Maybe you're a god or the child of one.
What if you're callous?
I don't think that's possible.
Two
think I have
claws
any
just
resemblance. I don't think I
two,
have any resemblance.
two large claws just rip out of Echo's chest and rips open and Callus just comes out of it.
You have uncovered
Just
my
go,
secret.
it just comes up and it's like, you fucking what, mate?
I'm gonna get your souls. Don't worry. Anyway,
We're the
Yeah.
payment manager.
So, what would you guys like to do with your day?
I mean, we still need to hunt this cane elk.
I don't think that's on the menu anymore.
But the prize money is so good.
I'm not gonna risk my life for that much gold, and on top of that, it's gonna explode if we kill it.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it if we kill it. What we can do is like look for a really large deer and make it look like the elk.
Nah, that won't work.
Catching the
How can you be sure?
Because the moment the elk reappears, everybody's going to know that we lied.
Oh, that's true. Well, let's just say that it's really uncatchable, and I don't think anyone should know about what we know. I think
But
let's
you're
just
still going to have some idiots who are going to try and catch it.
I don't think that's going to
Me,
stop
I'm
anyone.
talking about me here.
well, Lurandrin can walk through walls, and I don't think they're going to be caught anytime soon. I mean, yeah,
I should have
hopefully.
stepped it in the hind legs when I had the chance.
I don't think they would be very happy about that.
Don't care.
Maybe we
Right
can.
now, Dracula's is just doing like the biggest pelty face ever.
Well, well, maybe we can try convincing the people in town that it's just like just a story or something.
But it's been seen. People saw it.
Anyway, yeah,
Like,
nah.
trick of light. Maybe just to say that it's not there. It is a story. Maybe just
Unless we could potentially convince George to like not show up for some time.
Yeah, maybe Echo, maybe you can tell George not to come out for a while.
sure. I will send a message to George.
Okay.
I need to like remember that their name is not George. It's kind of hard at this point.
mean-
Lorandrin.
I mean, you guys fucked it up for yourself by naming them George of fucking everything.
I will accidentally call them George, and I'm so sorry if I ever do that. Okay, message to Lorandrin.
George.
Goddamn. Hey,
First ask him
uh,
whether we can call him George.
It wasn't asking.
If we ever like befriend them, I will ask if we can just call them George. But for now, 100. Would it be alright for you to stay hidden for a while? There are a lot of people trying to apparently hunt you, and we thought that maybe we can spread the stories that this creature in the woods isn't real. Could you just stay hidden for some time, please?
You send the message out, and you get no response.
Nope, nothing.
Maybe they're asleep.
I mean,
They're-
they're a child of God. I'm sure they're fine. They
Yeah,
can take care of themselves.
hopefully.
Mm.
It's all right, Draculus. Let's go hunt something else. What do you say? Like a deer or something?
A dragon.
A dragon?
Oh yeah, I'm going to find the dragon lair or something after this.
I
That was the
mean,
plan.
yeah, but weren't
Hmm.
we going to go there after the festival?
As you guys are discussing between yourselves, Amara, Echo, and Draculus, and Morn. The three of you have the highest
Perception.
passive perception. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You hear a distant sound of some sort of roar. I don't know if this works or not, but I'm hoping to God it works. You hear this.
Are you gonna roll?
Wait, is our old pal the Rathalos back?
Oh my god.
You hear a distant death. You hear that roar.
We didn't hear anything.
Well, it's distant, but
Oh, you
you
don't
the
hear
two
roar
the
first?
no the what? Did it not?
No,
No, go for it.
they
Nope.
didn't.
No.
Maybe it's not loud enough. Oh fuck it. Okay.
Give me the link.
Maybe you get the bot as well. Is that bot?
Well, God, I
Well,
don't know.
Are you
I don't
using
know.
No, it's not
Roll20
a
for
bot.
it?
No, I'm using voice mod. I fucking hell, the
Uh.
soundboard one isn't working. It worked initially, then now it's not working, and I'm pissed off about it. This is ridiculous. Why would it do this? Huh?
Wait, what are you using? Come again?
Voice mod.
In Roll20 itself?
No, it's a external thing. It's supposed to affect my Discord. Unless, hold up, did I fuck it up? No, I did not. Well, I have no idea, but you basically hear a large, almost T-Rex like roar.
Do it.
Is there
Do
a
the
No,
roar
voice.
that we
I
are
will not do
familiar
it.
with?
No, it's not. I will not do it.
Then there's only one thing to do. Draculus is going to rush into that direction.
Wait, where are you going?
That's,
What's going on? All right. Following.
oh, just grab the
What
horse
are we
and
hunting?
follow along.
Also following.
How far did it sound away?
A good, maybe 200 feet, give or take, plus minus.
Yeah, I'll grab the horse.
I'm gonna cast fly on myself.
Okay.
Considering the brilliantness of last night's trip in the foliage, I am going to also use the trees to traverse.
All right. Roll me acrobatics. All right. You like a goddamn monkey. You climb up the tree and begin to climbing about the trees, getting close, dashing towards the sound that most of you hear. Naja's on the horse. Amar's flying. What's everyone? Morn is on the horse as well. I assume that's riding off.
Yeah.
All right. Renat, how about you?
There should be another horse, right?
Yeah.
You have 5 horses. 2 has been taken. All right, you're on a horse and you're riding off. I don't know if Echo's back or not.
I'm back. I'm back.
Okay.
No, same.
On a
Well, it
horse,
was interesting.
motherfucker. Take a
But
look
Echo,
at
you will have to lead the other horse as well, but that will make you slightly slower, like maybe
That's
10
okay.
feet slower only.
That's okay. I'll do that.
All right. So all of you ride off and climb off and fly off towards the direction that you hear the sound of. And as you arrive to this clearing in the, like, not really a full clearing, but mostly cleared area of this forested area near Balel, you can see, well, I'll say technically, Amara, you'll be the first to see this because you got fly, and that's 60 feet per round.
And I'm going up high.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say I'm going to be dashing the entire way through. So
Are you going to do key point dash?
no, just regular dash.
Amara's still faster than you.
Nope, because Amara's got 60 feet.
60 feet.
Dash.
60 feet and dash. So that is 120 feet. Tough luck, monk.
Are the horses equally as fast?
The horses are equally as fast, but only Morn knows where this direction is coming from. At the same time, you guys are running through a forest with not a clear path, so you kind of have to zigzag a little bit, which is reducing your speed a little bit.
For sure.
But nevertheless, Amara, so since you're also going high at the same time, you will be the first one to see this. You see this, let me pull up my picture so I can better describe this son of a bitch to you. You see this almost pale, grayish coloration of what seems to be a T-Rex-like creature with accents of blue that climbs about its body in sort of this electrical fashion. On the back of this T-Rex-like creature is a large bunch of whitish fur, and on its snout, as it lets out another roar, you can see its nose sort of flare up, and so it has the same sort of electrically blue tint to it. As you also see another individual down there, Fate sort of squaring off with this individual, this magnificent individual. You see a Cap, would you like to describe your character from above for us?
You make out a person, or at least you think it's a person. Extreme. You can clearly tell that this person has definitely worked out a lot. Extremely muscular. You only see that he's just wearing a pair of pants, and you're not entirely too sure whether or not it's his head, or whether or not that's like a hood of some sort. But from what you actually can clearly tell that it's his head looks like that of a bird, but not like any bird that you ever seen before. You see him standing, wielding dual short swords, as you think he's staring down at this creature, poised to strike. Damn, it's been a while, so did I do a good enough job?
Yeah, good job.
That's right.
So that's what you see. Hold up. Let me move you guys to the battle map real quick.
Hey.
Let's go.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Oh yeah, I knew it was an Anjanath.
Freaking for Fergo Anjanath. Yeah, freaking knew it, man.
Amazing.
Oh, there we go.
I'll say you'll be here and you'll be here.
I love it so much.
Amara, you'll be right here. It's only now Dracula's you'll be here.
Yeah, just to let you know, guys, this is for 1-to-1. This is exactly how his head looks.
That's his head, yes.
Yeah.
I
Bef-
mean, what kind of party would we have if we didn't have one troll character, right?
yeah, definitely. I'm gonna be right back. You guys just put the tokens where Dracula's tokens is.
Okay.
Or maybe a little bit further back, considering that both Amara and I were going at full speed.
Or somewhere back here.
I'm definitely going to be like 90 feet in the air.
Controller Anjanat. Amazing.
Time to dodge roll, guys.
Break its tail. Cut its tail.
Nico, are there iframes in D&D?
Unfortunately, I'm in the wrong game. I don't think I can use any wire bugs against this guy.
No, but you can
we've
use
got the
sling
clutch claw.
and
there
sling ammo.
Like some butterflies and spirit birds. There's more on the map.
I wonder.
Is what exactly is the red circle supposed to be?
Oh,
What
it's
red
a-
circle?
It's like if you like, let's say you click on a character, there's like the green. I see a green. I see green, I
Oh,
see blue, and I see red. I'm not entirely too sure what those. I know what green is. That's my health.
Red is your movement, and 18 is your AC.
Oh.
And your sorry, the blue is the AC.
he's beefy.
Okay.
Buddy is beefy.
Wait, who?
Let me see if shit that low. Oh, that's kind of weird.
What are we waiting for?
We're waiting for Morn to drop his token. Drop their
Mon,
token.
drop your token, goddammit.
Alright, I am back.
You just
And the DM.
I
entered your
gone
name
mad.
into the
Mon,
map.
drop your.
What?
You know how
I
to do
think
that?
we can.
Don't scream at me. I'm
Oh.
gonna cry.
What's going on? What is going on?
Nothing.
Mon is spacing out, I think.
What?
No, Morn's token is not on the map. Do you know how to do that?
So I can drop it.
Once
Yay.
here.
Alright.
Yay.
One, two,
Yay.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's everyone. Let me get the horse in as well.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Guys, tell your horses to get the fuck out of here.
This
Alright,
team
where's
100% has the best attack. Gonna kill our horses again.
Oh, yeah,
one,
absolutely.
2, 3, 4. Alright, so horse number uno. Oh, whoops. Horse number 1. Horse number 2. Three. Go for nod.
Hmm.
And horse number 4 and 5 is with Echo. I'll just put this here for now. So, you all arrived to the scene. I would like everybody to roll initiative. Mr. Cap, to roll initiative, I need you to click on your token first before you click on the word initiative.
I click on my token, then what am I supposed to click?
Alright, on your character sheet, there is the word initiative. Click on the word initiative.
I forgot where it is.
Initiative. Okay.
There you go. Oh wait,
Oh, lucky number 7.
forgot to
Oh wait,
turn.
no, it's 18.
Yep, it's 18.
Nice.
I lost my character sheet.
But
Wow, wow.
Is this a new turn order? Because it looks like it's got some stuff from last time.
is it?
I believe
Yeah.
so. Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
duplicated.
It looks the same to me. I might be.
I mean, unless there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 other creatures that's going to pop out.
Well,
I don't
that many
see.
anti-lives.
Oh god.
I don't see them on my side. I see
On
them
our
on.
side, we see them.
I see it on the assistant side as well. I don't know.
See if I can screenshot this.
No, I can see it as well. I can see it from my assistant screen.
You like clear the turn order, and we can just re-roll and like rewrite.
Reroll. Yeah. Just roll it back up again. Let me just do that. Let's see if it works. Okay, roll again. Right, roll again, and I'll add in the O initiative into it.
Oh wow.
Oh shit.
Drop down to 8.
Don't worry.
Oh.
I'll add the O one back in. Don't worry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing
Okay.
Amara.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
Do I take my old one then?
Yeah. I'm gonna take the O one.
Wait, why is that just a random horse on a tree?
No, I have no space to put the 5th, so you know.
Oh, I see.
You have to give me a moment here, buddy.
Echo's dragging that horse along.
They live
Yeah.
at the crime scene.
My freaking character sheet's not popping up. God damn it.
No.
Oh wait, I found it. Okay.
Oh.
Still 13. Morn is a 14. Oh, Morn, you didn't roll your initiative.
Huh?
You didn't roll your initiative.
Alright, I forgot to click the
Oh.
token.
Oh.
It's
There it is. Alright, that's everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, that's all 7 of you guys.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Alright, stop it. Alright, that's everyone on the initiative. I'll say, okay. I'll say, Cap, you can go first, just because they just arrived. So they are late to the scene before. After you go and the creature goes, then they will go. Then we will follow initiative as per normal.
Okay, then after that, I will charge towards the creature, screaming,
Alright.
ah, ha, 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 ha. And as I go close, I will rage.
That's your bonus action.
Yep. As I rage, I will the air around me will actually start crackling as Wild Surge activates. So I just need to roll D8. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
How the hell do I work on?
Slash RD8.
Oh, there is on the side of the screen what seems like a D20. Just hover over that, scroll down to D8.
Yeah. Or you can do that as well. So
Okay.
whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic lashes out on it. Okay, gotcha.
Nice. Yep. And I will. It's huge, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then if that's the case, then I shall attack recklessly.
Alright. That's the
Yep.
barbarian I know.
Yep.
So just
Why is roll20 lagging? How do I just
alright, so
How-
with reckless you press the word advantage first.
on what? Oh, okay. I see.
Press advantage and then you click on your short sword.
Okay.
Uncheck sneak attack because you don't have that.
Sneak attack is I can declare sneak attack after I hit, right?
You're not a what's that class?
Rogue.
No, you're not a swashbuckler. So you need someone else within 5 feet to
Ah,
You have the
he
advantage.
is a
of-
rogue.
Yeah. As long
Oh,
as I have advantage,
yeah, I forgot
I
about advantage. I forgot about advantage.
You got sneak attack.
Yeah, go for it. Roll your damage. 20 hits
You can
How-
click on the
how-
short sword
in the
in
chat.
chat.
Okay. Then
Alright,
Woohoo!
nice.
so
Minus
how much is that
15.
total? Is that
17 total. So I minus 17 off of its HP.
Plus the rage damage.
Yeah, it's already added in.
Wait,
okay?
oh.
So my sneak attack is 5. After that, my rage is 2. After that, I
Hmm.
rolled. Okay.
There you go.
Rolled,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Offhand.
Yeah, go
Oh
for
wait, I
it.
can't offhand.
Wow.
Sorry. Whoops.
Yeah, you can offhand.
Yeah.
What a waste.
But that's still my
waste.
second attack though.
You have a second attack? Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you
extra
do
attack.
have it. Oh yeah, send it. Sure, you can take the fucking 20. Just roll your damage and then don't sneak attack and then
No sneak attack. So that is
2 plus 5 plus what's your strength? 4.
+4. Yeah.
So 2 plus 5, 7, 7 plus 4, another 11 points of damage.
Yep.
Alright, that is your turn. Is there anything else you would like to do, Monsieur?
Other than laugh maniacally, no.
Alright. This big boy is going to... You're raging, right?
Yep, I am.
And
Yeah.
he did reckless, which would make attacks against you with advantage, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Alright, let me see what. Alright, first time piloting this is going to be fun. Fun. Alright, it's gonna make 2 attacks onto you. 1 bite and 1 stomp attack.
Is it just a first or is it all of them though?
All attacks is advantage.
Okay.
Reckless is not very good.
Oh, no,
That's it.
reckless is the best feat. No matter the fucking downs of it, I love reckless with a fucking passion.
I'm just saying that because of the fact that you can't, if somebody gives you an attack out of your turn, you don't get advantage for it. It's just only during your turn and your turn only.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Unless DM rules otherwise.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, here comes the bite.
Here comes the bite.
And
Here
then
comes
the
the
stomp. Alright, so 17 on the bite. Does that hit?
17 to hit, is that correct? Yeah, it hits.
Alright, and then the other one hits as well. So you take 2 hits.
Yep,
That
then you
AC
take
was
2 red.
18.
Yeah, I thought his AC was 18.
Is your AC
My-
18?
16.
No, it's not 18.
16. My pecs are only so tough.
Fucking brilliant.
They can only be so rock hard.
Stop! My penis can only get so.
So for the bite, roll 2 of your lash attack damage, so it's like 2d6 if I'm not wrong. Total.
2d6. Yep. Yep. 5. 5
5
auto-attack
points of
damage.
Alright, so
Yep.
I'll just deduct that for both of that hits. So
Yep.
for the first hit, you take 22 points of piercing damage, halved to 11, because
Okay.
you're raging, and additional 6 points of lightning.
Hold on a moment. Let me just drop it down. And how much is and it's just 6 points, is that right?
Yeah, 6 points of lightning.
Eh,
So this is just a bite.
Yep.
I will need you to make me a. Oh wait. Oh. So and you are now grappled.
Oh no.
Okay.
But and then the stomp attack. So. Oh,
This
okay.
mental, yeah. Try having
No.
this mental image of this guy actually kicking me one in his mouth.
Yeah. I mean, okay. So sure. Let's flip it around. The stomp first, then the bite. Haha.
Yeah. Okay.
So you take
Because I
what would be 22 points of bludgeoning damage, now half to 11.
Mhm.
And I will need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Bingo.
Jawohl.
I have advantage on it because danger sense, I believe.
No,
Yep.
danger sense is
No, that's just
for
for traps.
yeah, that's for
Oh, is it?
traps. This is not a
Okay.
trap.
Top effects that you can see, such as traps and spells. So it's up to you to decide.
It's not a spell. It's not a trap.
Okay. It's not an effect that I can see. Okay.
You can,
Sure.
it's an effect you can see, but it's not a spell nor a trap.
Okay. Yep.
That's a fail, so you take an additional 3 points of lightning damage from that.
Okay. Sure.
Ooh.
And
So how much?
so you take a total of 14 points of damage total from the stomp itself.
Okay. This is inclusive of halving.
Yeah, I already halved it for you. Lightning damage isn't half
Okay.
because you're not totem.
Yeah. That's
Alright, so with that you are grappled, and that is the end of that. Let me just give you a little grapple icon here real quick. Blah 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 blah. Sure, let's do this. Alright. On to initiative. Draculus, you are up. As you arrive to the scene, you see Amara up in the sky. You see a ridiculous looking man being chomped by this giant blue T-Rex.
a thing. You're not sure whether or not it's a man.
Well, a ridiculous looking being.
Okay, first off, huge ass smile on his face. And he is going to use 1 key point for Step of the Wind.
Okay.
To which my speed becomes 90. To which you just see like this shirtless young human man just race up next to you almost at blinding speed and just slides his way under, between the legs of the creature. So 50 up to here. And with a leap, Draculus is going to try to hit the creature with an unarmed strike. And with advantage, considering flanking. And
Alright, 27 hits.
I'm going to also use a key point for stunning strike.
Take off that 8 touching the first. Oh wait. Oh yeah, never mind. So stunning strike, your DC is
Very low at 13.
shame.
Come on.
Oh wait. Oh oops, I forgot to turn this off. Surprise, it failed. Yeah, that's a
Oh
classic.
my god, no way.
Oh, by the way, there is something I forgot to mention the previous times that I've been playing this monk. Well, for one, I realize I have an extra attack, but there's another thing.
If you spend 1 mil or more as part of your action, you make one more. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So would you like to do it now?
Yes.
Do you mind doing it now?
Yes.
Alright. Just put this. Oh, fine. Yep, 22 hits.
And I'm just going to put another charge on the gauntlets. And now for for extra attack.
Oh my god.
Yep, hits. You haven't rolled damage for the next hit.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope, that is my turn.
Gotcha. Amara, you're up.
Well, I wasn't sure if we should help or not, but seeing the situation, as Jackless has hopped in. This creature's like 15 feet tall,
Give or take, yeah.
and it's stunned.
Yeah. It looks like if you had a visual effect, it like the games, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I want to get my spell book out and open it, and the necrotic fireball comes out of it.
Necrotic fireball.
Yep, with the Order of Skypes feature.
Alright. Yo.
And I'm aiming it so it's like above them, so they're not hitting each other.
Above them, there's an issue with that. There's a guy in the jaws of this creature.
Oh right.
But hold on, the creature is stunned. So would the creature have let him go if he's stunned?
It's still in his mouth. It's not his turn.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, I can take it.
Okay, I'll do it anyway. He said he can take it.
Says the barbarian.
Yes.
Not even a totem. Well,
Wait,
you know.
wait. Actually, no, I'm not doing it.
Oh, alright.
Oh.
So you go fireball?
I'm going to not do fireball,
Oh.
and I'm gonna do scorching ray, but make it do bludgeoning instead.
Alright.
19.
19 hits.
Bonking rays. Oh
You
my
you
god.
you have advantage to hit, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So
Which one
20,
crit?
Because the
20,
creature's
20
stunned.
yeah, 22 for the first one. Yep. Second one hits. Third one hits, all hit roll damage.
So that is 23 bludgeoning.
Alright. Anything else you would like to do as you launch out these 3 basically solid beams of energy as it smashes into the creature and crumbles?
So I'm 90 feet in the air. I'll just move over here for now.
Just bonking it on his head, stun lock it.
You can certainly try. Anything else you would like to do?
That's my turn.
Alright, Naja, you're up. You're on a horse.
Right. First things first, get off the horse.
Alright.
Turn-
I'll say that's
turn
5
to-
feet.
Alright, turn to Harley and the other horses. Get out of here.
Get out of here?
Get away from danger, basically. Stay away
Okay.
from here.
Alright.
Right, and then I will move here to this tree.
Alright.
Cast hex on it. Let's hex
Okay.
its strength.
Strength. Okay. It's
Yeah.
X.
Casting. All right. And then, yeah, knock it back with a couple of Eldritch Blasts.
Okay, roll the hit.
All at advantage.
Yeah. First
Yep.
one,
That hits.
second one. How many beans do I do? Wait, I can do 3, right?
I don't
Oh
know.
no, just 2, just 2.
So it takes 1 more necrotic damage, right? From the hex.
Hex, wait, rolling hex or d6. What? Yeah, 1.
Okay.
All right. And then hunker down, write on my journal, drawing this creature and the other man. That's my turn.
Does your Eldritch Blast pushes the creature back, or it doesn't? I just need to
No, I
double.
don't have yeet and yoink.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yoink.
All right, Monsieur Cap, you're up. I will not say your character's name just yet.
Okay. Oh, so they actually can't see my character's name then.
No, they
No.
can.
No, we can't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not
So
yet.
while in am I still grappled?
I'll say for this case, no, but you're in the creature's mouth.
Okay. Then after that I shall just roll out of his mouth.
All right.
Like just slide out of the mouth, and after that I look at all the newcomers. After that I immediately just yell, "Who are you people?"
We have bigger fish to fry. I point to the creature.
I shall turn back onto the giant creature. Then after that I see the person that has saved me. And I just realized that he's also shirtless like I am. Yeah,
Oh my god.
Then
Nice.
I will flex, and then I'll attack.
Awesome. Roll your hits. You have advantage.
Okay, let's go first. Is my advantage on? Okay, then that will be the first one.
That's good. Roll your damage.
Sneak attack on.
Yep, sneak attack is on. So 10, 20, 21. So
Oh my god.
21 points of damage.
Okay, second swing.
That hits.
That will be 7 plus 2.
No, just 7 plus, 7 plus 2, so 9.
Yep. Then after the offhand,
All right.
does this hit?
Yep, 18 hits.
That will be a 3 plus 2, 5.
Cool,
Yep.
cool.
Damn.
Anything else? Anything else you want to do?
No, that will be all.
Staying put?
Yep, staying put.
Awesome. Bernard, you're up. You're on a
Yeah.
horse.
Mother.
Wait, let me stop talking to myself first. Okay, yes, I'm no longer talking to myself. Honestly, the horse can deal with it with its own problems, right?
Do you think the horse can?
Probably.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna jump off and like dash over.
All right. Jesus, that's far. Oh, you can make that. Yeah. Oh, that's your turn. Oh, that's your
combat
actions.
action surge.
Ah.
Yeah.
Let me do the slashy. Yeah.
Slashy.
Yep. 29 hits.
Nice.
Damage. Do I want to trip attack? Yeah, screw it. Trip attack.
Trip attack is. I think there's a size limit for trip attack.
Yeah, it's only large.
Yeah.
The tripping
think it's
aspect of it that
It's
like,
just
doesn't
for-
apply here. It's
Yeah,
just the
it's-
damage. only.
Oh, wait.
All right, so that is a total of
22.
15, 22. Okay.
And I use my bonus action to hit with the other head.
Okay, sure. Go for it.
Do I roll for the attack as well?
Yeah, roll for it.
Using the same one. Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah. So let's just D6. 5. Yeah, that's a 27.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, what? That's a what?
27 total.
Oh. Okay, gotcha. Anything else you would like to do?
Nah, that's me.
Okay, Morn, you're up.
Oh boy. Uh,
Find the distance.
as much as I would like to join them as a player, my character wouldn't just do it. I'll just try to make the horse not go out of control,
Smart.
not let him die or something, and just observe the situation. That's what would Mon do.
Even
Yeah.
in character, out of character, that's a smart thing to do as well if you want to fucking protect your horses, because horses are not smart.
That's why they get along so well with Dracos.
Yeah, that's why they almost fucking flew up to the sky, man.
All right, that's your
Okay.
turn. I'll say if you spend your whole turn doing it, you don't need to roll me anything. You can do it.
Thank God.
All right, Echo, you're up.
I guess if they're taking care of the horses, I'll just run forward and Dragon Bolt, 2nd level.
Then you get. Yep, hits.
Nice.
You outcast it, so that is 21.
And I see this shortless birdman, and I say, "You got it!" I'm gonna give him bardic inspiration.
Nice.
All right, so Cap, you have Bardic. I'll give you that. All right,
Who's the one that gave me the bardic?
Echo right here.
Echo. After that, hit. So as I turn around, as I do not know what you just did, but I feel strength. I can fight.
I can see. I can fight. Well, what would be the creature's turn is no longer being because it is stunned. Oh, Dracula's, you're up.
Next up,
Well,
Such an evil laugh.
well, there's only one thing to do, and it's done until the end of my turn. So it's do your bitches.
Yep, 21 hits.
And I'll use also a key point to my for a stunning strike yet again.
Oh my god, stun laughing it.
Oh,
No,
fuck.
not yet.
Okay,
I'm not
hold
doing
up.
all that
Hold up.
yet.
I just fucked up. It actually has a plus 11 to its con save. I saw wrongly.
What in the world?
Yeah, so it should have been it should have succeeded actually, but oh well, what's done is done.
Alright, so that was the give chance moment.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I don't think it would have done much, but we'll see.
Yes, thank you, DM, for giving us chance.
I'm all
Hurry up,
gracious.
everybody! Thank the DM for giving us chance.
Well, it saved, so it
well.
succeeded.
There's still an extra charge onto the coiling worm.
Mm-hmm.
That's my first attack, and I use the key point as an action. So as a bonus action, I will get two strikes and extra attack.
17 just hits.
All right, and I'm going to use another key point just in case.
All right. Don't even need to bother. All you want to do is.
Oh,
Holy
Wait.
shit.
Did we actually just unlock this? Okay.
You know what? I am going to go underneath the creature while it's still stunned. Uppercut it right in its abdomen. Then going up, going close to its face, jump, and give it a nice hard punch in its face. And just for good measure, and because I'm a jackass, I'm going to expand the 2 charges I have in the right coiling worm to make it go kaboom.
Okay, sure, fair enough. Well, I just saw that it has legendary action, so Swan Song, Tail Swipe at you, 18 to hit, 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
It has a legendary action. What?
Sorry, go again.
Yeah, I've when I open a sheet, I didn't scroll down far enough, and I see legendary action. So fuck it, Swan Song, Tail Attack, Swan hit you. So
Oh wow, is this a cross counter?
yeah, 18 to hit. I assume that hits you. 21 points of bludgeoning damage to your face as you finish it off.
Why does this feel so vindictive?
Oh, mainly because I fucking blame myself for not scrolling down to see legendary actions in big red words.
And because I'm a jackass.
Yeah, because fuck monks. Alright, it's gone. It's dead. It's down. We're out of initiative.
You just landed. Go. Arms in the victory pose.
As the creature falls down in front of all of you, you all see Dracula standing on top of the creature, very, very proud of himself in this moment and very victorious.
Oh, is the creature in pieces?
I mean, it has a nice explosion mark on its face.
Yeah, it's not in pieces. It's in one whole piece.
Okay, so it's just charred.
Yeah, you can see a few shinies on the floor. No, I'm kidding.
Time to carve, boys.
Time to carve, boys.
Get the daggers.
I'll tell Morn, you got this. You just watch the horses, and I'll approach the creature and start taking notes.
Meanwhile, does Dracula even have a dagger?
What is this creature?
He has an Ikulwa, so he's going to start doing some carving with the Ikulwa.
Alright.
Like I call the fangs. I mean, sorry, the talons.
If we find a gem, it's mine.
So, with the creature now vanquished, what does the adventurers do?
Start carving.
Other than that, other than the obvious.
I look at the entire party. I look at the entire party and says that since I'm the one that find it, can I have dips first?
But I killed it.
No, I mean as in like on dips on the first carve.
Oh. And shouldn't the one that killed it have first dibs on the carve?
It didn't even get enough fun out of this fight.
Before you
he
guys
looks-
carve, let me take some notes, please.
Fine.
He looks at Dracula's. Can I just check what's the strength score?
I mean, my strength score is +0, so.
Oh, +0. Oh, okay.
But if you want a dex score, it's 18.
18. Okay.
Are y'all gonna fist? I mean, like arm wrestle?
Nah, that's a strength thing. Dracula's wouldn't.
Nah, I'm just gonna look at him. I'm just gonna size it up and down, and after it just says that. Very well.
Oh,
I'll
by the
go
way,
second.
on his left arm, you do see that he is wearing like these kind of like gauntlets, I guess you can. Well, not gauntlets. You know those kind of bracelets that take up like half your forearm.
Wait, what movie was it? You watched Shang-Chi?
Oh,
the 10 rings.
Yeah, something like
Yeah,
that.
pretty much these things are like the 10 rings when they're on his wrist. But you see, like one of the his right one, the one on his right arm, is completely normal. But you see the other one kind of like Can I at least at the closest part to the wrist is how can I manage to describe this? Like an iron that's like an iron, like a piece of iron in the forge is getting like bright orangey red.
It's like heated method. You can actually take a look at the handouts.
Oh
and,
yeah.
It's the coiling worm in the handouts.
Okay. This. Oh, okay, okay. Ah, I see. I'm just gonna take a look at it. Then after that is I'm just gonna just take one glance at it, and then after I'm just gonna just take just go to look straight at you in the face. You think I'm looking at you in the face because you're not entirely too sure where the eyes of the bird head is like staring at.
I'm looking at the big googly eyes.
As it is, you think that they're actually staring at you, but then after that they're actually kind of like staring in two different directions. You're not entirely too sure, but you definitely can feel that the presence are staring at you. You see. Then after that, he just reaches out his hand, and then he, in a manner of a handshake, says, "Deal."
I take that handshake.
Now the question here, Mr. Unknown Bird Stranger, is: do you do the man squeeze? Do you do the hand squeeze? You know that every man do when they do the handshake.
You son of a
Yes.
Asserting dominance, you know.
Yeah, do you do that? Do you do that or do you don't do that?
Yeah,
I will.
do that.
I will do that if he is also willing to do it.
I'm willing to do it.
Okay, sure.
Alright, both of you roll me strength checks.
And I roll.
I'll say strength check, but I'll say since you're technically still raging in a sense, because it just ended, I'll give you you can have an advantage from that.
Advantage on strength check,
Yeah.
Oh.
Oof.
Yep.
Nasty hobbitses.
Little hobbitses.
But I'll say you go for the grip. You can feel the grip back. It doesn't hurt you, but it doesn't. But you can feel like you're on the same wavelength here.
Yes. Basically, just have to do that. What on earth was that? The moment we're actually done with that, after that we just stare at each other. Then after that, our packs just jiggle in unison, right?
While your pecs might be more
Prominent.
what's the word I'm looking for? Prominent. My Dracula's physique is definitely that of like a
Of Usain Bolt.
athletic kind.
Yeah.
What are
Like a
you
gymnast, I
guys
guess.
doing?
Hmm?
What are you guys doing?
This is how we shake hands.
Yes.
Huh.
Clearly, this man here is the most accomplished fighter in your party, right?
I mean, this is nothing. I should tell you about the time I outrolled a dragon.
I just nod my head. He did.
And yeah, he just turns to the person that's journaling down the notes, and I assume that you're a bookkeeper of some sort.
Well, you could say that. Yes. Well, I'm done with my notes. Feel free to carve this big boy up.
Alright, go ahead and roll me your survival check. Let's see what you get a reward screen.
God.
Alright. We'll get to you in a bit. Yeah, I get the mental. Alright. Mysterious Birdman, you roll me a survival now. For carving.
Please roll me a nat 20. Please roll me a nat 20. It would be so brilliant.
I hope so.
Dirty
Ah.
20.
No,
20.
not that 20. It's still a 20. Yeah.
It's a 20, Yeah. Somewhat close but no cigar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you got
it's
the
a
mental, I get
30.
the gem.
Alright. Is anyone else carving here?
Yeah, me.
Alright, roll. Go ahead and roll me your survival check.
Oh, goddamn.
Ugh.
And we are just going down the numbers, huh?
Yeah.
Going down by multiples of 5, nevertheless. So, so Dracula's, what are you gunning for here?
In Monster Hunter terms, the rare 8 rarity 7 item.
Should be the mantle.
There's
Mantle
no
or
such
the gem, yeah.
there's no such thing as mental nor gems in real life from a creature like this. So what are you gunning for here?
I would say the a piece that still has like some of the creatures. I know we didn't like thunderous energy, I guess you could say.
Well, that will mean you have to carve. You have to carve
shiniest
pretty
piece,
deep.
the shiniest piece and the piece that seems like the most valuable.
Alright, nothing. No, there's no shiny parts of it.
No.
So you gotta look for something else that you want to carve. If you are looking for the part that, well, you haven't seen it produce electricity yet, so you don't even know it can produce electricity. All you know, it just look electrical.
Then I'm gonna go for the bit that is the most electric-y.
So it's
I said looks, not that is.
So there's only two parts: the nose and and those fin-like areas. Those are the ones that look a little bit more electrical, like, because they have the design of it.
Do the fangs have any any kind of electric-y?
Well, it's coated in the saliva that you are not sure what it does.
Can I touch the saliva?
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Alright, you touch the saliva.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so... Okay, I'll round down this. So it's just 1. So you take 4 points of lightning damage. No save, no nothing. Just 4 points of lightning damage.
I'm going to smirk. And I just go, dibs on the saliva. Well, dibs on the fang.
Well, as you go to inspect a little bit closer, because I'll give it to you for your nat 20 survivor. This isn't saliva to say, it's snot.
Yeah. Dibs on the fang.
Sure, you get, I'll say, 6 fangs. Covered in snot. Is that all?
Yep.
Alright, Birdman, what would you like?
The
What are
birdman
you-
is going to force open its mouth and that start crawling inside.
Excuse
Okay.
me?
Alright, you're crawling inside the creature. What are you looking for inside it?
I could detect that there was like lightning coming out from, like, there was some kind of electrical discharge coming out from inside its mouth, right?
From you, yes, because you were you took first dips on its hits.
Yeah. So I will crawl and I'm looking for something that looks like it actually is an electrical organ of some sort, or something that doesn't look normal.
Alright. For you, since you're climbing into it and you have experienced the creature sort of hitting you with electrical attacks, by crawling in, you already take damage, just saying.
Yes.
So, I'll say you take... okay, hold up.
Yes. Before I actually, as Naja is about to raise a finger to actually speak, right? After I just say that, do you want me to document the inside as well? I know some I know some bookkeepers that actually want that.
That would be awesome. Yeah, please. Let me know what you find.
Alright.
All I can just tell you is dark and smelly so far.
Duly noted.
So you take a total of... Okay. So you take 15 points of lightning damage crawling in
Oh my
the
god.
whole thing.
Yep.
You're crawling into the jaws of the dead creature that is still covered with live saliva, well, snot. With your dark vision, you can see that there is some sort of sac in there that seems to be producing said snot.
Okay.
You can carve that out if you want. Cut it off.
I'm just gonna yell back and just says, I found jackpot. If I don't come out within the next minute, somebody drag me out.
On me.
I'll start prodding and poking and carve it out.
Did you guys hear what he was saying?
Nope.
Sounded muffled.
Yeah, it was a bit muffled.
Yes, all you just hear is
Merkles.
Can I roll something to figure out what he is? Because Mars just like standing in confusion as to what this thing is.
It could be a god of fitness for all you know.
Roll me and I'll say intelligence check, sure. Birdman, roll me a con save.
Oh no.
Sure.
You do have Bardic.
Yeah, you do have
I
bardic.
do have Bardic. 19.
Yeah, go for it. It's a d6, so just slash r d6. Awesome.
Nice.
25. So you take half of this. So you take what would be 10 points of lightning damage, half to 5.
Okay, I'm down to 10 health.
But you do manage to carve out the what's that? The electro sac.
As you see me start climbing up, you just realize that my entire body is basically now spasming all over because of the electrical discharge.
Yeah.
You
Twitching.
okay there, buddy?
Mm. If anything, I would say no, but I'm pretty sure this is worth it.
I see.
I'll heal you if you tell me what you are.
I am a person.
Do you have a name at least?
Oh, right. I believe introductions are in the way then. That he puts down his loot, which drops in like a very like sickly like plop sound.
Yep.
And then after that, while still wet, it's still kind of like positive electricity. He slaps himself in the chest and says, "My name is Courage."
Courage.
Yes.
You're joking, right?
No, my name is indeed Courage.
And how do you spell that out?
How do you spell again? Right. Kaarage.
I'm not sure that spells out courage, but oh great, we have another brain cell here.
I will heal those person. I will heal them since they did.
Brilliant.
Yo, I don't think we have enough brain cells among the three of us.
We don't. We're already showing one.
Courage. Cure wounds. Restore that.
This echo, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, did you just drop your loot? I will pull out mine and I will like play like a
No, he dropped his LOOT. His LOOT.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, I'll still play a sick like guitar. Like, thank you.
just I'll just look at Echo and then it just says, "I thank you." Although I think you might want to wash yourself after that.
Ah, shit. Does anyone have presentations?
Okay, I will go up to you and press to digitate that away.
Thank you.
Well, courage, I am not just a Hasra. I'm a librarian, a bookkeeper, if you will. And my companions here are, I guess, to all of you.
Uh,
Yeah, Renat. Then turn
Mar.
to it.
he nods. Another warrior. Fascinating.
Yes. Sure.
And I'm Draculus, and that's my brother. And I'm point towards Renat.
Renat's gonna act super shy.
Is Renat still wearing his
Yeah, he's still wearing his mask.
mask?
I mean, how is that even a question, man? Renat's
Yeah,
always wearing his
exactly.
mask.
You're always in a mask, yeah.
What? What an interesting group of people. But what are you here for? I'm very sure it's not to hunt this creature. After that, he slaps. He just slaps the dead corpse with a large, like, sound.
Nah, we were here originally to hunt an elk, but then it ran through a wall.
Well, clearly you missed the mark because this definitely is not an elk.
No, we found it. It just ran through a wall. So we gave up. Then we heard this thing roar. Then we rushed over here. I was excited. Then I got the kill.
Well,
Are you okay, Draculus?
Yes.
I-
Insight check. No, I'm kidding.
Now he is. He's grinning ear to it. He's light on his feet. He's happy.
He looks at you and says, I think I've seen this once before. How long has it been since you last had seen combat?
Way too long.
That's all the answer I need to know.
Dracula just starts counting on his fingers, trying to figure that out.
You've
That's
been
all
fighting
the
a lot, Courage?
hunting these creatures is what brings them what brings money to my family. So yes,
So
Your
you're out.
family? Sorry, go ahead.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah, you go ahead.
There's more of you?
yes, there is.
Oh, that sounds so exalted.
Okay. No, I'm just genuinely curious.
I
What?
believe that. I believe they call themselves in your common tongue. Actually, DM is alright if I actually tell them, right?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, okay. I believe that you call them Aarakocra.
From what you guys know, Aarakocras are a very rare race to be seen. Knowing that this that they like hearing this from from Courage here, it kind of gives you guys some of you guys, the more intellectual ones, sort of a theory that maybe they do exist and it's only a small tribe of them.
Huh.
What?
Hello, what now?
Aarakocra. I think
Yes,
I've read about
Aarakocra.
that.
But to be fair, in
Yes.
our tongue, we just call ourselves
Yes. I've never thought I'd see a bird folk in the flesh. I've only read about you guys. Huh. So what brings you around here?
Before this whole thing continues, I need Naja, Amara, maybe Echo to roll the insight check.
Vibe check.
No, just an insight check. No vibes here.
Oh, okay.
All right. So Naja and Amara, looking at this at Courage in front of you guys, he's definitely not an Aarakocra. Nothing about him is Aarakocra, like, other than the head. And even the head is peculiar.
Well,
Anyways, carry on.
wait. You said Birdman, right?
Yes.
Does that mean he can fly?
Oh.
Can you fly?
I'd imagine so, because I think I read that bird folk can fly using
That
their
is true,
wings.
but that is true, but I am the exception. I cannot fly. I can only jump good.
Can you show us?
You can
Unfortunately,
fly. No, jump good.
Jump very good.
not at the moment. Then after that, he just kind of like points to his chest, and you actually still see that the aftershocks of the electrical bites are still coursing through him.
Ah, right. Huh. Well,
So
what is
when
you
you get
around?
better, can we have like a jumping contest?
Sure.
I nudge Echo. $10 on Draculus. 10 gold on Draculus.
What's a dollar? I will put.
It's gold. We're using gold
Yeah.
currency.
I know. I'll put like 15 gold on Dracos.
Oh, both on the same bed.
It's not even with the person that's betting.
Yeah. Dracula's is not even the one participating.
Draculus, would you like to join the jumping contest?
Sure.
15 gold on Draculus. It's very quiet to mention.
So who's going to get the money then if he wins?
I believe the term is winner takes all. So as long as whoever wins the jumping contest takes all the money.
Oh, so Dracula's gets the money. Or if Dracula's wins, Dracula's
Wasting
gets
their
the
own
money. Yeah.
I mean, you get Warren and Amara into this. Do you guys want to
Yeah.
bet?
Yeah, we should.
Warren,
Let's talk to
Amara.
I've got 14 silver to my name.
Yeah. Double or nothing, right?
You wanna double that 14 silver?
Sure. Yeah, I'll put it on courage.
So betting on the underdog. That's what we like to see.
Doing again?
Oh, we're just like betting, just for fun to see who jumps higher once we're all rested up and stuff. Just for fun.
Oh, okay.
It's either Courage, Renaud, or Dracula.
I'll bet one go on Renat.
Oh.
I feel so insulted right now.
Are you insulted because Courage has less under his name because Amara, yours is 4 silver, right?
14.
Oh, 14 silver.
Yeah, like fucking bet
Like,
one
yes,
go,
four
dude. What the
silver
fuck
on
do you
me.
mean?
Yeah, at least one goal is a goal. It's like 14 silver.
Please.
It's a piece of gold.
Courage understands because he's still a stranger.
Yeah, fair enough.
But isn't 14 silver more than one goal?
Yeah, it is more, but imagine if someone gave you like a sack full of coins and say, "Here you go." Do you feel insulted or do you feel happy that they gave you a bag of coins?
Honestly, money is money.
Sure, if you ever worked in as a cashier, money is money. So, nevertheless, what would the group like to do now? After you slaying Zebis?
Hey, Renaud, do you think this thing's edible?
Oh boy.
Can I like check whether it's edible or not?
How are you checking here?
Courage instantly says yes, it is.
Oh, it is. How do you know?
His beak opens wide.
What do we see?
You just see just nothing but emptiness and darkness inside.
Dark vision.
Even with dark vision?
Even without vision, it's just dark. It's just darkness.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
It's a bag of holding in his stomach.
It's a layer of mesh. you know how those mascot costumes is not if they have like an opening, usually you just see a black mesh. That's all you see.
Yeah.
You can't even see the
Yeah.
you can't even see like the person inside the mascot. It's just a black mesh.
Yes.
Ah. All right, we'll take your word for it. Let's cook this thing up.
Yeah.
All right, carve. How much of its meat would you like to carve? Because you can only, like I said, things do expire.
Enough for one day. Or enough to so that we can then make camp, then cook up a storm.
I mean, jerkies are the thing,
But
right?
before, yeah, but before that, I need the loot. So I shall be right back.
All right. So, I assume you guys take a short rest here, cook up the creature's flesh for a nice brunch. Am I correct?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
All right.
short resting.
Go ahead and recover all those that you need to recover in the short rest. So yeah. Renard, what are you making?
Short rest, right? I need to.
I'm just gonna take a small slice of meat and like just normal grill it first to see how it tastes.
Okay. It has a sort of it has a own like without any seasoning itself, like very basic seasoning, like not additional outside of ingredients. It has this sort of tangy flavor to it.
Tangy. Okay.
Yeah, tastes
Hmm.
kind of tangy.
What can we pair with this? Frick, I'm actually out of ideas. God damn it.
You could do a salad.
Meat salad.
A salad with sliced meat on top of it.
Kind of defeat the points, but yeah.
Yes. Slice out
60.
3 different sections of the meat. I call it cold-cut trio.
Yes, charcuterie board.
Make
All right.
Charcuterie board. My
Yeah, let's
God.
do a charcuterie board.
I mean, you can just honestly, you can just make a general steak out of it, and just have like some sort of a light marinated sauce, because it already has the tangy taste to it. You don't need to over marinate it.
Do you have like any veggies? I don't think we bought. I
No,
bought it.
you didn't. You don't have any.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Do we still have that barrel of ale? I don't think we used it, right? Or did we leave
Yeah,
it back in?
no, you have it. You have it.
Yeah, let's cook it. Let's make a sauce out of the ale.
Yeah, you can. Like I said, you can make like a light sauce with it, not too strong, nevertheless, because if not, you're gonna take away from the tangy taste of the meat itself.
Like I'll do half of it like a grill, and half of it I'm gonna do a fry, a beer battered fry.
Yeah.
We have better.
No.
Shit.
I
We
mean,
don't
we
have
could do
flour.
like wood chips. You got flour, right?
No, you don't have flour.
We don't
Oh.
have flour. God damn it. Okay. The chef without ingredients. God damn.
A chef like without ingredients is like an archer without arrows.
Yeah.
Sad.
Screw it. Let's just
I'm-
grill the whole thing.
I mean, we're in the forest, right? We can get some.
I
Flour?
guess.
You're in a forest and not in a farm.
We
You
need
can-
Forest, you could get some plants.
You can get herbs, but you can't get flour.
Yeah.
It's true, it's true.
Honestly, I'm gonna grill half of it and like make a stew or soup kind of thing on the other side.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
DM, just to ask for our rations, can we flavor is whatever we want, or is there
Sure,
any, or
go
is it
for
the
it.
standard? Okay.
Whatever you want to flavor it, go for it.
Then after that, Courage will proceed to take out a wheel of cheese.
Ooh, you want me to add that to the steak?
Sure.
Melt the
Yeah, I
cheese
grate
down.
some onto some of the steak.
Oh shit.
Meat and cheese.
Cheesy melts steak.
Yeah.
Alright, sure, go for it.
Yeah.
So you can use your chef's feat to give them whatever bonus they want from eating your food.
Yeah. Honestly, wait, let me actually look at what the heck this is. Da-da.
While you look that
Da.
up, I'm gonna be right back for like a few seconds.
All right.
Let me just send it in chat so everyone can look at it. So
4 plus your proficiency bonus.
that's for how many people I can make it for. Appreciate spends one or more. Oh, that's for regaining HP. Finish regen. I'll just do the regaining HP part.
Okay. Cool. So
All right, I regain an additional 1d6. Forgot.
yeah, there
I
you
think
go.
you can cook for enough of us.
Yeah.
Enough for all.
Yeah.
How many of us are there? 7? Yeah.
Only 2 of you lost HP in the fight.
Mm.
It would have been more if I saw legendary actions, but you know.
Yeah.
I think I have this, but I keep forgetting about it. Add the D6 if you need it.
Sure. If you need an additional D6, go ahead and add it.
Oh, okay. I'll take that d6 then.
By the way, my thing only works if you already are using your hit die.
Yeah. He already used it.
Okay, I
Yeah.
see. So
Right.
yeah, additional D8 plus D10,
One d-
D8 or D8 as well, 2 D8s.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh no, for the bardic, the Song of Rest is still a D6 because the class is not 9th level yet.
Oh, okay. Sorry, comment.
No,
I read
right.
that wrong.
I'm back. I'm back.
No,
I don't
for the
understand.
song, no,
First three
for the
entry.
Song of Rest. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Never mind. It's all
Renaud
right. I'm
cooked up some steaks and cheese,
yes, I'm up to full strength.
and we're short resting.
Short resting. Okay, so
Oh wait. Oh, that's how you use it. Okay. Whoops. I clicked
what
that by
what
accident.
what's the how much is it for the Song of Rest?
1d6.
Song of Rest is D6. Chef is 2D8.
No, 1D8, 1D8.
1D8,
1d8.
sorry.
Eesh.
Oh,
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I have Song of Rest. I have Song of Rest. I
Chef.
have Chef. I also have the Snuggle Beast. After that, just my own natural hit dice. Then yeah. Okay.
You should be back to full from all
Yeah,
that.
I'm back to full. Yep.
Nico, I'm sure there's
And
like
back.
extra meat, right?
Yeah, there's plenty more.
Yeah, I'm gonna jerky them.
all right.
Alright. I'll say this, if you're gonna jerky it, this is your last use of that wooden box.
Oh, okay, okay.
Have to build another one.
Oh, just get a good one.
Yeah. Or
I'm
just
gonna
get
go
a
back
good
to
one.
town anyway. Yeah.
The number of trees equal to your proficiency bonus, which is just 3. Is it? Is it 3 right now? Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
Last 8 hours after being made, any creature using bonus action to eat one of those gain temporary hit points equals to 3 or so. Okay.
So
So
what,
yeah.
how long does what does it do?
I can make 3 jerkies, like 3 special jerkies that when eaten with a bonus action give 3 temporary hit points, but it only lasts for like 8 hours.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
If within that 8 hours you guys get into a fight, you have that.
We have what?
You have the special jerky to gain 3 temp hit points.
Nice.
Yeah. So I just pass one to each of the frontliners.
Including yourself.
Yeah. Hell no, I'm passing on good food, man.
So, what is there anything you guys want to do during your short rest other than eat food and relax?
The food eating is the must.
Amara,
Yeah.
that guy said he was an Arakocra, right?
That's what he claims.
Yeah, doesn't that seem odd? He doesn't have like feathers or the other usual bird folk features.
I think he thinks. Well, maybe he's like a mutant or an abom. And I say this with all due respect, abomination of a copper.
Probably, yeah. But bird folk who can't fly? Huh. I mean, bird folk are really rare, but a mutation might be even rarer.
Yeah, I think something's up.
Hmm,
I like that.
true.
You think?
I know.
Just like eating our stick and just like looking at Courage, just glancing at him.
Mm-hmm.
Niku, what happened to the other calves? Huh? Did we all fail? Did the other two fail?
Oh, sorry, what?
No, what happened to the other calves?
For you, right?
E.
I mean, other than the meat, what were you gunning for?
Mm, I was actually hoping for the claws or maybe the fur.
Yeah, those are easy enough since those are external. You can get those.
E.
You can get a
Anyone
bit of
get the
those.
sail?
Like
Sorry,
how
this.
how much of those do we get?
For the fur wise, that's a bit. The claw is easy enough. The fur, that's a bit harder because it's fur and it's on scale. So you can get like maybe a nice, maybe 1 foot by 1 foot diameter size of the fur.
1 foot by 1 foot. 1 by 1 foot. Anja fur.
Naja, what were you saying?
Did anyone get the sail?
No, no one was standing for it.
Oh,
So wait, both claws, is it?
I'll say sure.
woo.
But yeah, Naja, no one was gunning for that one, so for
Oh,
clicks.
oh well. Would have made a nice cape.
The sail?
Yeah.
Alright. Interesting cape choice.
Yeah, imagine every time you try to defend yourself, it electrocutes you.
I'm just gonna like take the sack that I got and says you can also make a cape out of this.
I don't think you can wear that.
Mm,
Could empty it out. Wear it as a hat.
You wear it as a hat. Wait, no. I take that back. Do not wear that as a hat.
Man already has brain damage. Like you want to add on to that?
I mean, maybe it will fix it.
Yeah.
Electrotherapy.
Yeah.
Yeah, for all you know, I wear that thing and I get the equivalent of a band of intellect.
like
Oh, no.
electricity will simulate your brain. You will supercharge your brain cell.
Imagine if he
Yeah.
suddenly has a 24 in intelligence.
Because of that.
Just turn into a wizard.
Yeah.
Turn
Yeah.
into a wizard. You're a wizard, Dracula.
It's multitask.
Yalla, where's that dark?
Monk wizard
The fuck was
multiclass.
that?
Right?
What's
What?
that sound? Yeah. That voice. Robotic
Sounded like an
voice.
arcade game.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about it.
It sounded like a gotcha. Like
Neko playing with his toys, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm playing
Okay.
I'm playing with my adult voice.
Oh my.
Yes. I'm watching porn, guys. Don't worry about it.
You're watching porn while we are watching Mon.
Wow.
It's just
I'm so
Nah.
bad. God damn it.
it's bad. Well, nevertheless, with the short rest concluded, what does the party like to do now?
So I heard there was talk of a competition.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
jumping
really-
competition. How do we
Uh,
measure it though?
Guess who jumps the furthest?
Yes.
Like draw a
We
line
all
there.
fly up and like
Major illusion, what's it call it?
Like a mark.
Yeah, like use minor illusion to mark who has who has the highest jump.
That could work.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Can do.
So
Can
we're
do-
gunning for the higher jump, right?
higher or first?
I think it's higher, right?
I'm pretty sure that this is they jump after that then the peanut gallery just have like scoreboards.
Yeah. I mean, y'all decide whether it's higher or furthest.
I mean,
Why not both?
considering like it's an alternative to flying, I would assume it's higher, right?
Go
It
for it.
sounds fair. Yeah. Higher then.
Yeah. Higher.
Alright. Come on, watch as the first ever jump competition begins within the party.
Yeah.
So,
Make it sound as though it's gonna be a repeat thing.
It might.
who
Like
knows,
every 2 weeks we just gather around to jump.
Look, but the future is dark. We'll never know what you guys ever fucking do in the future. So, who's going first?
Dracula's will let the other two go first.
I'm waiting for Birdman to show off.
Okay. Athletics then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Athletics.
That's high.
Yeah,
Holy
are
shit.
you raging?
No, I'm not. But first roll is still 28.
Yeah, first row still 28, nevertheless. Alright.
The man has a plus 10 in
You
athletics.
you see courage sort of like gets like squats low, like very low, and it's almost like a spring being loaded as he sort of like jumps up. He hits I'll say he hits the 10 feet mark.
Ooh.
If you have that high of a strength, you are able to fucking do this. You have fucking superhuman strength.
Looks like I'm doubling my silver.
Early to call that.
All right, who's up next? As who's doing the minor illusion mark?
I'll do it.
All right, Echo, you mark off the where courage jump, how high courage to jump. So, who's up? Who's next on the block?
God
Brother.
damn. Following after that. Oh,
You first,
come
brother.
on. Nat 20.
Nah,
Oh,
you see Renat
One
does the same
go.
thing and jumps up, but the armor weighs him down, and he only hits maybe about 7 feet. 7 feet and a few inches.
I see.
One go.
As Renat kind of like touches down, after that Courage just turns around and just says, allow me to give you some advice. You are still burdened by the trappings of technology.
Technology. Calling armors technology.
I mean, armor is part of technology.
Also,
No, no,
clothing
what
is
now?
technology.
All right. So, Echo, you mark off a lower spot for Renat. Dracula's, you're the last one standing.
All right.
Yeah,
I
come
am going to
practice.
take quite a few steps back, like
Oh.
give myself a bit of a run. do a little stretching with the legs, a few squats. Then I'm going to start running. And as
Okay.
I run,
Boy.
I'm going to use a key point
Step of the wind, right? Yeah.
to pop out to the arms. Put
Okay.
them
Ooh.
in like a, like those, that vaulting, interlocking finger thing.
Uh-huh.
Put the fingers of the draconic hands as such. Step onto the hands and use the strength of the hands to propel me upwards.
Okay. I'll say you can roll athletics with advantage with that.
You got this. I don't know how to know, but I don't want to make you choose.
You got this.
So,
You what? Echo?
Let me just check something.
no, not acrobatics, athletics.
Yeah. But give me just a little something. I want to check one of my abilities very quickly.
I
If
don't
you're
think
using
monks
magic-
can. Yeah.
Yeah. If you're using your magics to actually use the abilities, courage is just gonna stare at you as how my
It's not magic.
my avatar.
Yeah, it takes away not magic.
It's not magic. But hold on. I need to check one of my abilities because I know I got an ability that could help boost.
Is it step out the wind?
No, step out the wind doesn't increase your jump height.
Mm.
I don't think
Oh,
monks.
does it?
I
No.
think it
It's
doesn't.
just your move speed only.
Wait, is a major illusion like can you touch major illusion? Or do
No.
you just fall through?
You just fall through.
Oh, but I do have the athlete's feet. I know
Uh-huh.
that sounds weird. I don't actually have athlete's feet. I just have the feet called athlete.
So this is your cheat,
Uh-huh.
huh?
Hold on, I'll post it just in case. What the fuck is it?
Increase your strength score when you're prone standing up. Uses only 5 feet. Climbing doesn't cost you. Like after moving rather than 5 feet.
You make a running long jump.
Nah, I don't think that will have anything. Damn.
No, that doesn't really do much for
Yeah.
you. So again, it's athletics, not acrobatics.
Athletics or acrobatics?
No, I'm saying it is
Oh,
athletics, not acrobatics.
Oh, shit, I pressed the wrong one.
Yeah. Better, but not there. As all of you see, Dracula's takes a running start, runs forward about 5 feet before the arms pop out and sort of vaults him forward. The thing about running starts and being vaulted up, it gives you, nevertheless, some height to it. But at the same time, it launches you forward with the momentum of you running forward. Doesn't go up. It goes straight. It goes in an ascending direction. So, you are vaulted up. You hit the 9 feet mark, not quite the 10, before you come back down to ground.
I land with a with a roll.
Ooh, close.
Called it.
Yeah, here's your 10 gold. I'm gonna pass 15.
So,
Thank you.
Amara, you earned a total of 26 gold pieces. As you get the winning pot.
I should just turn to Amara and then just I believe that my next meal will be on you.
The next 3 meals are on me, my friend.
Very well. Jump good, eat good.
I can live by that.
Jump with
Jump.
Yeah, I'll get it next time.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna join us?
Well, that depends. What are you doing in these parts?
Going to hunt
A little bit
dragons.
of that, a little bit of this.
Mainly going to hunt dragons.
Yeah. We're gonna be hunting a white dragon soon. And you handled yourself pretty well with that creature. So it would be great to have you with us.
I need money for my village, so as long as you can cut me a good enough
Oh,
deal,
no.
I mean,
I mean, you wouldn't be getting any more than the rest of us get.
yeah, I mean, we split everything evenly, so.
Yeah.
Which is a bit rough with our numbers.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
Work in process.
Like some of us just ain't good at math, you know.
but I presume that whatever we actually get from the monsters is of the same, is based on whoever killed it, like what we actually did with the last one.
Oh, like the monster itself?
Yes, if I cannot get, if everybody gets equal amount of the loot that we actually have, how about the monster itself?
I'm
mean,
pretty.
that-
We've never had
I
this
assume
discussion.
first cards will go to the one to bring it down.
Yeah, and just
That-
save like a patch of skin for our little monster pedia here.
Very well then, count me interested. If it's a dragon, I presume that there will be money to be made.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's a bounty
Most
on
likely.
it.
It's very likely that will be the case.
Dragons love money, you know.
That's true. Dragons do have hordes. And this particular white dragon keeps its horde frozen underneath it. Dragons and hordes. Dragons and hordes.
Very well then, I will join. I will join you. It's time for this dragon to.
Great. Then, question: do you have any mountain climbing gear?
Do you have like cold weather gear at least?
Well, clearly I'm kind of underdressed for the occasion.
I can make him levitate or fly, it's fine.
As am I.
Except for the cold weather part.
Yeah. And I think we only got enough for all of us.
I'm pretty
Wait,
good in
no,
cold,
I
so I
got.
can just get my jacket.
We got enough. We got enough with if we include Aurum in there, but Aurum's no longer here.
Did he leave his stuff before he left?
You guys
Yes.
never gave him his coat.
I never gave him the gold
Oh,
gear. I never
right.
gave any of you the gold gear.
All right.
So we do have that. Nice.
You still have that. Yeah, but still, I mean, I thought we were gonna for the dragon after the festival.
What festival?
You know,
What
tomorrow.
festival?
It's in a couple of weeks, isn't it? I feel like we
Oh,
still
there's
have
plenty
time.
of time.
Next
plenty
week,
of
I
time.
believe.
Oh, there's plenty of time.
How long would it take for us to travel to the mountains? Like
That's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Like how much
Yeah,
of
that'd
a
be cool,
while?
guys.
Echo, you estimate maybe about 2 weeks, 3 weeks travel
Oh, no.
Ah,
to
lot
get.
fine.
All
We're
right,
not,
two
we're not gonna
two-
make it to the festival.
2 weeks to get to the base of the mountain.
And then up. Oh, that's gonna take a while. At least 3 weeks. In one
Alright.
direction, then going back.
Huh.
That's like a month.
So I say we go back to town.
Are we opening shop again?
Oh,
Why not?
I can make some money.
Oh,
Yeah, make some money while we're in town. Enjoy the festivities and head off.
Okay.
We can
Maybe
check
I
out
could
the
find-
dragon. We can check out the Dragon Museum again.
Is this perk up Dragon Museum?
Hmm?
If Dracula's was a golden retriever, you pretty much just said the word walkies in front of it.
Yes. Yeah, who wants to go to Dragon Museum? Who wants to go there?
oh my god.
And the moment you actually kind of like mention like the dragon again, you actually do notice that courage that there's like this feather that seems to be starting to raise up on Courage's head.
Oh.
You know, like a
Oh.
cottontail.
Cute. That was so cute.
2 golden retrievers.
Oh no, 2 golden
Oh, really?
retrievers.
Uh,
Wait, did you save it?
Yes, Dracula saved it. Matt saved
Oh.
it.
Yeah, I saved it. I had to. Come on.
Alright, I guess it's settled then. Head back to town. I mean, I don't think we're getting anywhere with the wall. Unless you guys want to drop by. The wall where George came out from.
Nah, it's no point.
What do you guys think?
Yeah.
I mean, do we really want to anger George?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I do not know who this George is, but he sounds important. So I would suggest we should, and I believe that from how you spoke, you must have disturbed him a great deal.
Nah, he disturbed us more a great deal.
We kind of rode him and he made us smack into a wall when he slipped through.
I guess that's kind of like a revenge. But,
Yeah,
you know,
like
right.
Dracula's lost 3 more brain cells. Renette lost 1 more.
Oh, I think I lost more than 3 brain cells.
Let's not lose any more brain cells then, shall we?
Mhm.
Fine. If we're going to the festival, we might as well go now.
I don't know why you're so down about a festival. You know, this drinking, this food. It's probably gonna be like some sort of fighting contest.
Fighting contest.
Again, ears back up.
Shows of strength and courage.
I think I might be able to actually fetch a pretty price out of this. That he just holds on to the electrosac, just dangling around.
Like I know you guys can't see it, but like Renat's drooling under his mask.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds.
I can imagine that.
Let's head back to town. Let's see if the meteorite is back there still.
Oh, we got another person to carry the meteorite.
That's
Oh
true.
my fucking god.
I can levitate like if it's 500 pounds. How much does it weigh?
666.
Maybe we can break it in 2 pieces or something.
We tried.
Afraid.
That's the problem. We can't.
It's magical, so it needs something magical to break it in half, and Renaud over here doesn't want to ruin his weapon, so I just shrug.
And what about yours, rapier?
My rapier is silvered. I don't think it could do jack shit.
You pull it in and out of a pocket space, right?
Yes.
And how did you get it?
It's silvered? What do you mean? Are you talking about my rapier or my knife?
Whichever one your sugar daddy gave you.
Huh.
I'd assume it's magical.
I just poof it out
Okay, you poof it out.
and show it to Amara. Does this look magical to
Does it look magical to me?
And roll me a Arcana check.
you?
Seems like it's capable of having magical properties.
So it does, or it can, or could be.
I kind of see Renaud's wanting to ruin his axes.
Like I wouldn't mind if it was a pickaxe or something, but like or a hammer.
Unfortunately, the one with the pickaxe is no longer here.
That's true. And he could probably talk to the meteorite as well.
Yeah, I mean, I say give it a try.
All right.
Or maybe we could heat it up, cool it down. A lot of things we could try.
since we're going back to town anyways, can't we just make our horses pull the thing? Like tie them up together and like just have them drag it?
We already went through that.
Did we?
With one horse. But if it were with a lot of horses, that could
Yeah.
work. Good
I could
idea.
And
So-
like now we don't have the elk to worry about.
I could probably help out with the carrying of it. If everyone else carries my gear, my carrying capacity is 270. So
So it's 666 pounds.
yes, I'm going to be carrying it together with the horses.
Wait,
Uh,
what?
Yeah.
Like I was just gonna thinking that we can have our tie it to all 5 horses and like just have the horses pull them.
Yeah. So if it's not enough, I'll be the 6th horse.
Okay.
Sounds
Volunteer
good.
horse.
Sounds good. I mean, we do have 2 bags of holdings that can really carry gear. And look at Echo.
Like, wait, if that's the case, I think I can offer my services as well.
7 horses.
All right.
Meteorite and sinkhole it is. Or heading to town.
So, with that out of the way, with the decision made to head back to Belau,
Yep.
Hello?
Alright.
Mine shaft first,
Hello?
then
Belau.
below.
Okay.
Hello?
So, you all start making your way towards your last known location of the meteorite and then the mine shaft. As all of you are preparing to sort of all of you like packing up and heading out. Echo. I just hear a soft god.
Like, what again?
Yeah, you black out again.
What is this?
You know what you fucking did.
What happens to Echo? Oh no.
Death.
No,
I'm sure you have the second highest passive, right? No.
I
Yes.
do. I have
Yours
16.
is 16, yeah. You have the second highest passive. First would be Morn.
Horn.
But Morn, you don't hear this, but Echo, you hear this. You hear a soft, almost very very calming and beautiful sort of humming coming from somewhere. It sounds familiar-ish. You're not very sure yourself. But you hear a soft humming. You look around, you don't quite see the source as you do as you wish with that information.
I just, as we walk there, stand and just listen for a good 30 seconds. So you guys just see Echo just like standing in the middle of the road and just like, looking around. Folks,
You good there, bro?
you can you hear something?
Hmm? Hmm.
Apart from
There's a-
crickets.
There's a sound of someone humming, but I'm not quite sure where it's coming from.
I don't hear anything.
Same here.
Can I attempt to like listen, like pretty much like listen in very carefully to distinguish where it's coming
I'll say make me a perception check.
from? I would like to guide myself.
Sure. Okay. As you sort of in a sense ask the rest of the party to sort of quiet down so that you can listen clearly to the humming without any distractions. You don't pinpoint exactly where this humming, this melody is coming from. But now that all the outside sounds are being silenced, it sounds awfully familiar. It sounds like river.
Oh no, it's a beach siren.
Yes.
I just
But-
like as soon as I realize it's her, I just like sorry. Do I know the direction of it?
Nope.
I just say I almost like I shout. I have to just shout, wait, River, you're here?
That's where we're gonna end the session for today.
Oh,
Dun, dun, dun.
Come on.
every time.
You find joy in
Oh.
all of this, don't you?
DM being a DM.
Hey, you give me work. You give me work to do. I give you fucking suspense. All right.
All right.
Okay.
That's amazing,
we should
though.
give you more work then.
Ah,
I'll give you more cliffhangers.
I mean, it can only get like once per week. So
All right. So, before that, I want to ask Echo, how much XP are you away from leveling up?
I have hold on. That's a big number, just say send it there.
If I
One.
remember correctly, you had 17,000 last time, if I'm not mistaken.
About how
think
much
not.
are you away from leveling up?
Ooh.
I think it was
Uh,
larger because I did not I did not roll for it.
No,
I'll
last I
remember.
heard you are closer now.
Well, to level up, you need 23,000, I think.
3,000 minus 18,576. Echo needs 4,000.
$4,400. Yeah, that's okay. All right, so I'm gonna key in. So you guys just stay tuned here. Hold up. Let me just do
What is that?
this. Wait, shh.
Are we leveling up?
Oh, hold up. Shh. Just quiet for a moment. And